Wanna go dumb? Yeah, I need that. We don't give up. Where my girls at? Wanna cop this? Louis V bag. Born to slay, I'm counting up, talking to the boss. Can follow my lead, yeah, I got the sauce. It's dripping off me. Forget the cost, your budget is cheap. But living so lavishly, get it like me.
I've been on the run. I know what she want from me, she just want the funds. No love for me, she just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. On the run, I've been on the run. I know what she want from me, she just want the funds. No love for me, she just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. I've been on the run. She like my gusto, slick talk. She like my combo, made it wet. I'ma need that poncho. She chose up. I don't want no love though. I don't want no smoke though. Let's just keep it fun, bro. Polo on guard, finna call your bluff. You ain't going up. Tell me what you come for. What she want from me? She just want the funds. No love for me. She just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah. I've been on the run. On the run. I've been on the run. I know what she want from me. No love for me. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. She just want the funds.
Hello, Chad. Good evening. How are you? I hope you're having a good time, a good day. Hello, hello, hello. Oh shit, Prime Gaming. Oh my god, Rostang. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Make sure to join the Discord server for all of your benefits. Like early access calculations, you know, all of that. Yada yada. Thank you. Why does the song always play now? Okay, dailies. We have a very packed schedule today, chan. Very packed schedule. We're gonna do some Bernice stuff. Surprise, who would have thought? But not what you think what we are gonna be doing. Dailies, right. Yo, Manra, hello. Otter, hi. Alaris, hello. Chetzar, Stefan, hi. Oh, wait, shit. Chetzar subscribed and didn't get a notification for it. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for your membership. Make sure you join the secret hidden basement. No, I want to claim. Ah, wrong button. Fuck. Anyway. What do we farm, Chad? Think we farm. We need money. We don't need chips anymore, I think. 144. We need ultimate, basic, EX, assist. We need more. Fuck. Damn it! I hate expensive agents. But you left me going inside this empty broken wall. Oh fuck, I'm not muted. Oops. Sorry. Forgot about that. Carrot data for the horse. Yeah, carrot data for the horse. Everything for the Hanse. Definitely not. The karaoke stream is not happening. For your own sake. I can't wait for Secret. I actually thought about just not streaming today and just playing Secret instead. So, let me quickly do something. So, sing it now! I simply welcome in. I don't sing anymore. Unless it's a kind of dark singing. Oh. So, daily stuff done. Nice. I think we should hopefully be good now. I think we should hopefully be good now. So, we have all done. Perfect. So, chat, today we are gonna have, I know, I'm so sorry. It's a rare thing. It's not gonna be entertaining today. We are gonna have an educational stream. It's gonna be educational. Do you know what I'm gonna educate you about? Do you know what I'm gonna educate you about? It's gonna be our girl Bernice. How to play AP Nice. How to play AP Nice. That's gonna be... Fuck me. Sorry. That is gonna be the to-do today. But before that, we do some DA runs. There's still a 50k I need. Are we able to... Okay, fuck that. You like education? Definitely not. Okay, we want to hit the fucking 50k. Well, by we, I mean me. Stream secret? Yeah, that is not gonna work. I have the feeling I will get seared into oblivion if I do that. So, not a thing. Not happening. I would prefer to not get seared. I know, it's very weird, but that is factually the case. Oh my god, we broke it! Poor lag. Secret Discord stream? Definitely not either. Definitely not either. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That is a very non-ideal rotation, but anyway. 13k might be a little bit rough. That might be a little bit rough, actually. Oh my god, why do I interrupt all the time? Stop interrupting. This cat, I'm 6. That cat is I'm 6. I do like M6 cats. Another break here, very nice. Oh shit, that wasn't good. Anyway. Ah! No, that wasn't good either. Fuck me. Oh no. -10 score. Probably more than -10. It's -1 enhanced basic, or? Yeah, it's -1 enhanced basic during stun. Fuck. Any other escapes? Dial in someone. Ah! Oh, there's a hit. Da-da-da. We need a leg break. Ah! Can you not do that? What the? Anyway, I said it's gonna be an educational Bernice stream, not it's gonna be a cat stream. Your streamer is washed. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You're waiting for phase 2 to come faster. I know somebody else who is as well. Big whale and dial in him too. Well, maybe not for that. Laura is in for the horrors. All for the horrors. Where's my sis follow-up? Hello? You would rather have a Neko stream than Bernice? Sorry to disappoint you. That's not happening. Not happening. It's a Neko stream. We love Nekomata. Just kidding. We love Bernice more. It's all about Bernice. Oh. Yet again too short. Yeah, Paco, hello. How are we doing? I'm still trying to get hit with fucking 50k. Imagine if I didn't fuck that up and I got the one chain attack in. That would have been 50k. Yeah, Vinny Puzzles, hello, hello. Mondai, hi. Welcome, man. Cosmic, hello. This weekly is way better than Hollow Zero. I still haven't tried that. Do we know why they delay the rescreen into the second halves of patches anyway? Because that way you spend more money on the first part. Or at least you're more likely to. Makes sense. To me at least. No! There we go. Fuck, I did lose out on the crit rate though. I hate that her crit rate stacks are individual. You got 32k with Bernice this DA? Hell yeah. All hail Bernice. Hail Bernice! The best girl in existence of all time. There's no gacha character which is better. Okay, better. Got the one break here. Now I need one more dodge, so can you please do something? Not that. Need one more dodge! We're losing too much time here. Oh my god. Too much time loss! I'm gonna answer your question in a second, Billiel. Hello. Give me 1 second here. Thank you. Is it worth to getting M1 this rerun? I mean, if you like her, why not? It's the wrong leg, fuck. Oh my god, stop moving! I hate you! Next leg. At least in Hello Zero you can try. You can also do that in DA. Nothing is gonna stop you from that. Nothing is gonna stop you from doing that. So can you do something quicker? Thank you. Oh my god. You can, but for some fucking reason you get broke before. Fuck! I forgot. Oh. My score! I should stop talking. Yo, Shackle, hello. Yeah, come in. Talking isn't good. Yeah. It gets rid of my score. Oh my god, all legs are broken! Okay, not all of them. Not all of them. Hehe, get outplayed. Another one, good. And then we can go into stun here. One basic, EX, retrigger stun. Oh shit, I should have done stun up before. I forgot. My Moonlight Lullaby! Yo, Existential, hello, hello. Yeah, come in, come in. Okay. 45k? Might work out. Surely? Okay, fuck that. You need to stay here. You need my... Thank you. You were playing Nicomania today. She's become very good. Makes me happy. Yeah, me too. I do like a good cat. Cats are nice. Oh, fuck. Didn't see that. Okay. One time here. Initiate's done here. On dodge counter. One time this. And now we are a little bit short. Oh fuck, we are still short. Okay, we can ult. This is it. It factually is it. One more ult! Hell yeah. 52k! I don't know. Nice. I think if you really play well and you get all the right leg breaks, you hit 55k. You hit 55k with this. Definitely. But it is so many resets. Always, oh, please don't move that way. Please turn that, don't turn that way. It's annoying. Yeah, hi, yeah. It's a new outfit. It's hot outside, so I had to get rid of the clothing. Can you imagine walking around at this at 35 degrees Celsius or 95 degrees Fahrenheit for you fucking Americans? Use a good metric. Oh my god. No, that's not a thing. So hat off doesn't help either. So we need to be half naked. Outfits and tits. Hell yeah. Da, da, da. Okay, so, Chad, we have an educational Bernice stream, right? The educational Bernice stream. So, I'm gonna keep her on the crit niece build, but, so, we have to turn that off, and I have to open something. So, this is some gameplay from a Discord member. Join the Discord if you would like to share your gameplay, if you would like some feedback, right? First up, please don't send no hate, yada yada, you know, all of that. Everybody makes mistakes, you know, all of that. So, when I saw this, there were a few things that I noticed about Bernice that were more or less ignored. And I need to have it music. It's copyrighted music. So, effectively what happens here is, right, we have one health basic and another health basic. And I'm just gonna let it playing, right? We get a quick assist in, we use user M2, chain attack into Bernice here, and then we have another health basic. And now we hold EX special, then we go into the Velena here, do our Bloom, and now we just continue to hold EX special, right? That is a rather inefficient way to play Bernice. Sure, it works, right? But it's an inefficient way. So I want to show you something. A few things that you can do or don't do, depending on whatever you want. Let's use Nangong here, whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, let's use Velena, because that was the one what was shown here. I do quickly need to enable my potential. You can factually disable and enable them, in case you didn't know. But anyway. So, let's just do a 2-team here, because it's fine. So, there are a few things about Bernice. First of all, she was unfielded quite a bit, and also the health basic was used, which is good. But... So, there are a few things you need to know about Bernice and the EX special. And I want to show you something. Actually, I will record this so that we can go back. Alright? So, I'm gonna just press EX for a second. And now I'm gonna hold it for a second and let go at the end. So, if... I think I have to quickly do that, just in case it shows up on the wrong screen. No, it doesn't. Good. So... I want you to have a good look at the anomaly bar, right? To be fair, I don't have the AM build right now, so it's a little bit hard to see. But, can we slow that down a little bit? It's a little bit hard to see here right now. So we go forwards. Maybe I go to the EM build because it's easier to see. So we start the EX special, right? And now you can see during the spray that it's gonna fill up all the way up until here, right? That is from the EX special itself while it's charging. Now we have the explosion at the end. And you can see that the explosion itself did 1/3 of the entire anomaly bar. The explosion at the end of the EX special has the highest anomaly application outside of her chain. So you never want to fully charge her EX special. You always want to do a health basic into EX, switch out, right? For example, like this. And then you literally just always just spam this. EX, basic. EX, basic. EX. You basically always do that in tandem. It gives you the highest anomaly application. And the moment where you have this, you switch out of her so that you have your Bloom while she's off field, right? You don't want to wait the entire animation. But that's basically it, right? You just want to charge this. And if you look at my bar on top, my fuel bar, do you see what happens? The EX generates the same amount of... just tapping the EX at the end generates the same amount, or well, technically it's a little bit less, but it generates the same amount of heat than what her health basic consumes. So if you do that 24/7, you have a very low consumption for your heat, as well as your energy. It is the best energy to heat conversion that you can have. You look like you fit within the Silver Pelif universe? I would hope so. I literally gave them that. I sent them the Silver Palace MC and I was like, I want to be her. But yeah, when you do Bernice, that is always what you want to do, right? You always... The only time that you really hold EX is if you have either nothing else to do, but look how... Okay, wait, actually let me switch to an AM build. Let me switch to an AM build so that it's a little bit better to see. Oh, actually, can I even switch to an AM build? I don't accidentally want to reset my Theo. And I never know when it resets and when it doesn't. Surely that is fine. We do want the pen ratio 1. And buffer. Thing is, I actually think it is better to use this one. AP. I mean, all of them are garbage. Don't have good ones. We're gonna use that one. We are gonna use this one. It's better. This one here. That one here, and here we're gonna use for Ramiel. Fuck you, Ramiel. That's why I like playing Critneys. I mean, it's one of the reasons, but that's not the only reason. But it is rather comfortable to just play Critneys, yeah. Okay, I think I don't have one here. Okay, we need to use this pen ratio one, even if it's worse. It's okay. So the only reason why I use 2-piece puffer is because my W engine is at W5, right? So I have enough ER. 0.6 ER is more than 0.2 ER, so arguably starting somewhere around W3, you can start using a different 2-piece. You don't need to use 2-piece Swing Jazz or Moonlight anymore. It's okay to use something different. The only thing you still want is the ER in slot 6. You could also use still... That would also work. You could use like attack percent here, but I found this one to be more comfortable. Especially because the playstyle has a really high energy consumption. Yeah, and then it's also, you know, M2. So we use full pen ratio build. Right, 32 plus 20 is 52%. So, but yeah, let's do a quick VR. Hello, VR, let's open. I think it's probably better visible this way, or at least I would hope so. Especially if you play with Yuzua, right? That is like your normal setup. Usually you have like the Yuzua build up as well, but I'm gonna leave away Yuzua here because otherwise it's gonna be ticking up while it is not supposed to be ticking up. So yeah, let's do Stellan, that's fine. Vulnerable, stunnable, level 17, not that it matters. So let's give me the energy. So let me quickly okay, you know what? Fuck you, user, you're annoying me. So let's have a look at the anomaly bar. Right. So you can see that I'm just always staying at you can also switch out during this, by the way, right? It's gonna apply the Bernice while the burn while being off field. So that is fine. But yeah, if you just do this, yes, it is only when off field, but especially with Velina, you will have enough off field time. You will have enough off field time. You don't have to worry about it. So can I slow this down? I cannot because this program is dog shit. Okay. So, right, we start off. This is the health basic. You can see the health basic does about, let's say 15%. Then we start off the EX. And because we only tap it, it's gonna do approximately 10 to 15% again. But you don't need to spend time on this, right? And if you just only do this, you will never run into heat problems, and you have the most ideal generation for your, what's it called? For your points, as well as heat consumption. And because you can just switch off field while she does either of that, you are very easily able to proc burn in any meta possible while you spend time on like your Velina or whatever. And the same thing is important when you are on your Bernice and you have like the little dot available, right? If you switch into her, don't stay on her. Like, switch out of her, and she's gonna do that while you are off field. Because the animation is rather long, right? So if we just do this for a second. You can also see, right, that I have a lot of energy available. Because it doesn't consume like the full bar. It also doesn't take so much field time, which is really helpful. Because in the end, especially if you play without Yuzua or Velina for some reason, you need some way while she is off field to to trigger her afterburn, right? And that is only when other squad members hit enemies. When you play with Velina, that basically happens automatically, and with Yuzu as well, so that's fine. But yeah. So yeah, the thingy. So let's imagine we are here, right? Look at how long the animation is. It takes quite a while. And we really ideally just don't want that. So the only thing we want to do is always we want to spend this in tandem. And I can input like the EX in time if I want to, right? So if I do this and I input the EX, then she will do that off field. I can do this one while I'm off field. So in the end, you have a lot of great swap possibilities because both of these animations are rather short. So you can very easily do some other things. But yeah, ideal way is you really just switch out of the Bloom as soon as you can. And that is very ideal if you play with Velina. Velina, where are you? Just use this team, it doesn't matter. So let's assume you're starting like this, right? So you have like your full bar on your Velina, you have that available, and you do get your Bloom. So let's trigger the Bloom. It's gonna happen somewhere while Bernice is off field, right? So, and now you can switch into Bernice, and while she does her Bloom, and then you just go back into Bernice, right? That's basically what you want to do. While she does her Bloom thing, you just go to Velina or somebody else. It doesn't really matter who it is, and you just let Bernice Bloom in the air somewhere while you do something else on somebody else. Your concern is more that you would be losing out on some of a potential unlock. Yeah, but 8% pen ratio is too good. Or even 30 AP. In the end, what you lose out on your Bernice, right? Her potential unlock is surprisingly not that great. Oh, give me Bernice. So you get up to 25 AM. So right, up to 25 AM and 20% damage bonus, but that is assuming 80% ER. So if you are only at 60% now, you lose 14 from that. Sorry, 1/4 of that. So 25%. So you are at approximately 18 AM and 15% damage bonus. But the thing is, that's effectively minus 7 AM and minus 5%. Oh my fucking god, I can't fucking tell you, but minus 7 AM and 5% damage. But the thing is, you get damage bonus from so many sources, and you can get AM by, for example, running 2-piece Phaethons, and 4-piece Phaethons is 8%, right? 8% AM for the 4-piece Phaethons. Bernice base AM is 115. So 115 times 0.08. It's more than 7, that I can tell you. It's 9.2. So running a 4-piece Phaethon is gonna offset this. And these 5% damage are gonna be offset by basically anything. I wouldn't run 4-piece Phaethons, to be fair. I would just run 2-piece Puffer. Because going from 44% to 52% is just much bigger increase than those 70 AM. You basically can ignore like 5% damage bonus. It's whatever. Do I have a link to my character sheets? No. The thing is, it depends, right? There are some people who really, really like having just having the additional ER, which is fine. That's also why I basically just say, okay, the main issue you run into, aside from losing this, is that you don't have enough energy to just literally sustain this playstyle, right? Just doing this 24/7 over and over again. And the only time that you don't want to do that is if you are this low, then you are just gonna hold EX until you're at like half of it. That's like the only time that you hold EX, and that's usually during stun. But otherwise, you kind of just want to spam this. And for that, you need a lot of energy. If you don't have the energy for this, right, then you are gonna run out of fuel very quickly. You can do this once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You can do that 14 times, assuming that you have the full energy. And that is not something that you can do if you don't run ER. The ER in slot 6 is the most important, right? Because it's just gonna give you the base ER that you need while you on-field Bernice. And the signature you just need because you're gonna spend a lot of time on Remiel and Velena. Especially Remiel, right? Like, here. Look at that. Let me just quickly do this. And now I'm just gonna be on Velena here for a second, right? So. Actually, that's a bad thing. I just need to get these things up first, my bad. Let me spend like my energy here, okay? I'm gonna go to 0 energy right now, 0. And now I'm just gonna spend my time on Remiel, and I'm gonna do Remiel's full combo. That is 40 energy. Just while you are on Remiel. That was just Remiel. You get back 40 energy by being on Remiel. That is not including like the time spent on Velena or whatever, right? And it's also not accounting for like animation cancel. So if, for example, I'm doing like this, right? The moment where she goes off field, right? Not inactive. But if you do this, now she is off field, right? The moment where she disappears. But your animations are longer than that, right? So, if I do this, right? Look at that. We spend at least 2 seconds before Bernice even appears. And that is just 2.2 energy. And that is every single time that you go to Velena. And you will switch a lot to Velena. So, don't underestimate how important the base ER on her is as well. Especially, keep in mind that, let's imagine I do a hold basic, right? Let me spend all of my energy. Look how much energy her held basic generates. You basically can nearly always do this even if you're at 0 energy. Just by holding your basic a little bit longer. You, by the way, don't want to do that usually. You usually just want to do the shortcut version. But if you have no energy whatsoever, you can just hold your basic for long. And then just spend all of your energy. That is something you could do if you would like to. Is it more valuable in this team for Velena to have her sick or Remiel? Arguably both, but Remiel is more important. But yeah, if you're short on energy on Bernice, just always keep basic press because the animation is longer, right? Compared to the short one. That is the short one. Right? And if you are at 0 energy, the short one doesn't give you enough energy, as you can see. But, wait, let me spend all of that. If you do, like, the held long basic, you will always get enough energy that you can just follow it up with an EX. So if you're short on energy on Bernice, you can just do this. And you need to hold it less if you also run 2 PCR. But yeah, effectively, to get back to the original footage, right? The original footage. That is what would have been ideal here for Bernice. That you just do, first of all, the short version, not the long version. Because the long version doesn't help you. And after every time that you do your spin to win, you just press EX. That would have been ideal. It was also been ideal here. In that moment, right? You quick assist into her. You can hold your EX here, but the only thing you did was the special. You didn't do the EX special. It was only the special, right? The one shot. You could have done the double shot instead. I mean, it is the EX special, but not the good one. And that is especially valuable because of Freedom Blues. Because with Freedom Blues, right, you have this. And if you just do this, you don't apply Freedom Blues. This doesn't apply Freedom Blues. So you always want to do like your EX special in between so that you have Freedom Blues, Freedom Blues, Freedom Blues, Freedom Blues, right? Always. That is especially important when you switch to like Velina, for example. Also, the Bloom thing is also an EX special. But it's especially important while you switch to Velina, for example, because keep in mind that you do have the Afterburn, who also builds up the anomaly, right? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, Remiel. But you want to make sure that you switch into Bernice at least once every 8 seconds to maintain Freedom Blues. And you want to make sure that you always cast an EX special right before you switch to Velina or Remiel or anything. So, if you switch into Bernice, you do a Help Basic, EX, Help Basic, EX, Help Basic, EX, and then you switch out during the EX. You always want to make sure that you have as much uptime on Freedom Blues as possible. It doesn't last that long. And depending on what you do, right? Let me quickly time that, right? I use Velina Ultimate here. So, if we look at that, time-wise, Velina Ultimate, start... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pop up DaVinci. Let's pop up DaVinci so that we have the exact timings. Load quicker! Oh my god, secret mention. So... if we look here, right? The entire footage is 9 seconds long. And Bernice enters the field here. That is where Bernice enters, right? Somewhere around here. And the ultimate starts right here. So that means Velina ultimate takes 6.3 seconds. And arguably, that is not even fully correct because we don't really deal EX damage right now. The EX damage happens here. That is when the EX damage happens from her switch in. Which means that is 7.3 seconds between using Velina ultimate and getting back to Bernice to actually do any EX damage. Freedom Blues lasts 8 seconds. Right? You have half a second. That is why you always want to make sure that... realistically, that's not always gonna happen, right? But you always want to switch out of her after casting the EX. Because the last EX instance happens already while you are still on field with the other unit. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, that is effectively what I would have hoped for when looking at this. And I would be very interested if the person who played this would try to implement that and see if their score improves doing that, right? Always make sure to use your EX every time that Bernice enters the field. Bernice has 2 effective EX special, the short version, which you don't really want to use most of the time unless Vivian, and the long version. The long version you only want to to tap, right? The double shot thingy. And then you also have her switch in, which is the Bloom thingy, and the Bloom thingy is here, is also an EX special, right? So, and that would have been ideal here, right? Just use the EX between every spin to win instead of charging it fully here. charging it fully here takes too much time of Bernice that you could spend effectively on somebody else. And it makes it really easy if you just do... If you do the spin to win thing in tandem with tapping your EX, you can very easily react to enemies. Right? So... let's have the enemy move for a second, right? So, if I do this all the time, it's not gonna really stagger the enemy. Unless not if it is a boss, but unfortunately, bro is here. Okay, I cannot do that. I need to get a real boss. Using that quick Bernice tech, you just got 48k on DA before you were sub 40k. See? Very easy. Okay, I'm just gonna do quickly this, right? I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna cancel this run because that's the Critney's one. But point being, right? I just want to show if you just do this, right? You place your burn very effectively, and you can react to everything very nicely. Doesn't matter what the boss is doing, you can always switch out. Because you're never gonna run into any problems. Doesn't matter what you do or what the boss is doing, you can parry, switch out at any time. And then you, for example, while the bloom happens, you then can, you know, do this, for example. So it's very easy to do that. Also, that is actually another good thing to note. Bernice cannot be interrupted during any of these. Right? I actually kind of forgot about that. Bernice cannot be interrupted during her EX or during her health basic. And during the health basic, the initial part she is immune and the initial EX cast. And the end as well. Which means, if you do this, you are basically permanently invulnerable. I mean, that's not entirely invulnerable, but, right? I'm just gonna show you. Like, look at that. I take damage, sometimes, but, bro cannot do anything to me. Right? Doesn't matter what I'm doing, as long as I have any energy to use her EX special to not drop this combo. You just cannot be interrupted. So even if you, for some reason, fuck up a parry or something, you don't lose time by being staggered. Hope that makes sense. You just cannot interrupt this, right? But doesn't matter what bro is doing. Like... you take some damage, but you take reduced damage, so it's whatever. Right? Makes it very easy. Very, very easy. So, I would be very interested to see how your scores change or not if you try this. As Shino said, it can be a rather substantial increase by being rather easy to play as well. Also, again, it is not only the best way to handle her heat as well as her energy, because it's a very efficient spending, but you also have a higher anomaly application on average, which gives you more Vortex. And Vortex is like the entire damage of this Bernice thing. You're sad you farm a ton of J's. Oh, you farmed probably. Past tense. If that wasn't supposed to be past tense, please don't farm KSJs for her. Freedom Blues is just fine. You went from 39k to 48k. Yeah. But that is kind of what I mean. Like, Bernice is not a difficult character, but most people just don't utilize her effectively. And that is fine, right? Like, who the fuck expects every character to be perfectly well played? The problem is you can't really put this into a guide without talking about it for like 10 minutes, because I would need to read off a script, and I don't really like that for Bernice. Bernice is my passion project. Bernice is my passion project. I don't want to make like a guide for her where I read off a script. I want to show some emotions. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. Thank you so much for the person who submitted the run in Discord. Appreciate that, right? If you want to join the Discord, we have a gameplay showcases thing here. Sometimes I will watch it, look at that. If you ping me, if you want me to look at your thing and get feedback like this, I'm happy to do that. Even though I kind of forgot about that for the past month. Anyway, chat, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. The Bernice TED Talk. Chat, do we need a Bernice outfit? Do we need a Bernice outfit? For the VTube model? Oh, I should open a Kickstarter for that. Donation goal. Bernice outfit. I would love to, but unfortunately, it costs... Well, a new outfit is around 1,500 euro. Just a new outfit, right? So... Going from this to this is $1,500. Euro, sorry. It's $1,800. Now we make a Neko educational stream, and that's not happening because my Neko is not as good as my... my Bernice. You chose Lucia for your S rank? Good. Because you remember that you played part... That's a forbidden word. I banned that word of my stream. It's not happening. Actually, let's try this team for GitHub Lulu with the AP knees. I haven't tried that for a while. Ba, 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 ba. Stun rotations. I mean, they are not really stun rotations, but I will get to it. They are not really stun rotation. Stand down! No! I forgot about this. Oops. I mean, in the end, you just want to apply as much burn as you can, right? And trigger as many disorders as you can. So, you do that whatever currently fits the needs. And that depends a lot on the different bosses. So, you cannot really give stun rotations for bosses. It just doesn't work. AP units are just not made for stun rotations. How would Alice do here instead of Nangong? Not well. Not well. Get up Lulu is a fraud. Yeah. Ba ba ba. Difference between... Oh my god, I hate this. Oh shit, did I just parry that? I think I just failed that. Oops. Sometimes you want to fully charge EX, right? And that's okay. Is there any other anomaly that would fit with Bernice? I mean, there are a lot of different anomalies you could use, but still. Also, me literally not managing anything right now. The boss going on the platform. Yeah, I don't like it, but it is what it is. And I really need Valina for this. Nangong is gutting it. Aside from non-existent gameplay, right? But I mean, I know that Nangong can hit 23, 24, 25k. But you need to play around it, which is annoying. Or it is just the proof that Critneys is just better. Very easy. I would give you also a lecture on Critneys, but I feel like Critneys is just too simple to play. Because you don't. You play Critneys by not playing her. Speaking of which, let's switch back, because Critneys is just much more fun, huh? Do we go with the crit damage one or the crit rate one? It's always hard to say. The thing is, this is just arguably better. And that one has the pen and the crit rate, which is good. Here we want whatever Yanagi has right now. And I really wish I could just use that one, but pen ratio is just too fucking good. It is what it is. Attack. I also need a better here. That is a rather garbage disc. This one is also, I mean, it's fine, but I would have liked a nicer disc here. Question is what we build here. If we go for this build, which is more attack, less crit damage, with an 87% crit rate, you try to fight that boss forever now with M0, W1, Remy, Valina, Aria, but you can't guess. Oh my god. You can't get past 14k. Yes, that team can 34k. That team can 34k, but it is rather difficult. And you also need sufficient substats for that, right? I'm not sure. The thing is, I could use this one and get a little bit of a balance. I think I might actually use this one. I do get more pen. I get a normal. I use a bit of crit damage and attack, but I get more crit rate in exchange, as well as the pen and the AP. And AP is never wasted on Bernice. It is never a wasted stat. Or we use this one, which is same amount of, it's less attack, but more crit damage. We do lose 18 pen though. 18 pen is not that less. I think that is a good Critney's build. It depends a little bit what we have. Actually, I think also switching switching. Oh, I didn't have Thought Pop on her anyway. Switching Nangong Yu to a 4-piece King of the Summit can be advantageous. Not for Critneys though, I think. I think the AP build is better for Critneys. Yo, Mars, hi. You have been missing the Bernice education stream. Ba-ba. This is how you play Critneys. You send her on field and then you ignore her. Until stun window. The only thing you care about now is stunning. Your weekly 8 hours of Critney's content? Hell yeah. Oh my god, why the fuck do you do that? Oh, now you have the stun window. Now you hold EX until you can't anymore. Then you trigger stun. And you hold the X until you're out of energy. And then you trigger stun. Then you press ultimate. And then you basic on your other character. That is how you play Critneys in a nutshell. There's a little bit more to it, obviously, but... that's kind of what you can expect. Just spend all... don't spend any energy during stun and spend all of it out of stun. Other way is... other way around! Hold EX until out of energy. Re-trigger stun. Do Bernice thing. If energy, hold EX, otherwise ultimate. Then we basic on other characters. Technically you want to trigger a few disorders, which are very important technically speaking, but whatever. We're just ignoring that for now. That is garbage. I did that correctly. God damn it. Can you do your own and share some of your thoughts about your builds? We can probably do that. I didn't do double chains here. That is very non-ideal. You need to burn now, please. That's a little bit late. Damn it. We have like 3,950 attack. That doesn't sound like a lot. In combat, you mean? Or out of combat? Oh, on Remy. I was not reading the Remy part. That's a little bit unfortunate. Oh my god, triggered. I mean, the AP on Remy is fine. It's probably just a gameplay thing. It's really just a gameplay thing, which is fine. Right. You just have to try the characters over and over again, and if after 5,000 runs you haven't seen improvement, you do that. Right, do 5,000 runs. After 5,000 runs, you hopefully see an improvement. Gameplay thing, nice way to say skill issue. I mean, skill issue sounds so rude, even if I don't mean it that way. I do have that as well. How many runs do you think I do every fucking CES? It's thousands. How many runs do you think Lin Null does every CES? Thousands. It's not necessarily just a gameplay thing. It's just learning a team, learning the ins and outs, learning the pros, learning timings, learning boss patterns, seeing which opener does better than others. And just a lot of experimentation. And a lot of people just don't really want to do that, right? Which is fine, I can understand that. But it's really just that, right? So, Remy Velina thingy. I mean, Remy L doesn't really matter what stats you have. It's whatever. Your attack is too low. I would recommend you to run an attack D5. Generally, you don't really have any substats either, anyway. Your AP is very low, your attack is very low. You need better substats. I mean, this is rather good, right, with 4, but Your attack is just too low. You don't have enough attack subs. You are aiming for 2,800. Ideally, right? If you have like 2,600 without attack in D5, that is good. But yeah. You definitely need more attack here. I would probably recommend you to run an attack percent in D5, mainly because you have like nothing on here that matters. All of these substats are rather bad. The only thing here is like +1 AP. But just run attack percent here. It's fine. Velena, keep in mind she already gets a lot of AP anyway, right? And Velena also gives you 70 AP. Sorry, no, 60 AP. So she gets like whatever she has here, plus 60, plus 90, plus her core passive 120, 90? I forgot. Yeah, it has a fuck ton of AP, just focus on attack. The same thing, I mean, this is better. That's fine. I don't really think there's too much here that matters. And I mean, Remiel also doesn't matter. So my answer is gonna be use attack percent D5. Or roll much better attack subs. And then it's really just do 5 to 10,000 deadly assault runs. That's basically it. Also your AP on Bernice is too low. But yeah.
This brings back.
Let's fire it up.
Speaking of too low AP, 147. The Gritney's build. Where is my... Oh yeah, did Adia have that? I think Adia held it. No worries. Wait, what is my... That is definitely not the right build as well anyway. Oh yeah, true. Promia is currently holding her pieces. I don't think I can switch that around right now. Yeah, I need the Promia disc here. I need this one to hit my 501 AP. And my Velena is still fucked as per usual, damn it. You don't get to 5k, then your account explodes? Yeah.
Never turn you down.
Very simple. It is what it is, unfortunately. The thing is, people think that 1000 deadly assault runs are a lot. And I mean, technically there are. But let me show you something. Ah, wrong skill. That was the first deadly assault run. Ah, wrong RNG. Didn't do the parry. That was the second deadly assault run. You see what I mean? The moment where you get wrong RNG, where you press one wrong skill, you just restart. And that also means that every 20, 30, 40 runs, you maybe get one, which actually you get a final score at the end. But 1000 runs are really not that many. You have 2 weeks of game time, so you don't have enough characters for this game mode. I pull Remy, but don't have a good team for her. Yo, at the current time. I mean, you have Piper.
Do you remember when we first met?
You will have Piper. And depending on what you want to do, but I mean, you can spend $150 and get Vivian and her signature. Then you have a good team. Yeah, then you have a team. I don't see the problem. Remy, Vivian, Piper is fine. The main problem Piper has the W engine, but... You are fine with that. Don't worry. Let's have a look for account reviews. So, subs. We want to prioritize people who pay me. Ha! Pay me money and you will be prioritized. So, let's have a look. Who do we have? We have a Paco. It's a re-review though. Those are all re-reviews. Damn it. Or use your free Twitch Prime. I didn't know that Twitch Prime is free. Damn. Insane. Do we have anybody from the free queue here? Somebody. That Russian kid. I saw you. Wait, here. Let's see. That Russian kid is present. Do we have somebody else? Zach? Jeremy Midave? Anybody on YouTube? Dubiki, Montigodi, Pichu, not present right now, I think. Chatiza, we actually did you do yesterday, so reviewed. We did do you. Dino, Joel, CJ, Kotick, Vice. Okay, looks like that Russian kid is actually the only person here currently. Damn it, am I streaming too early or too late? Vilina's Thigh, I saw you before as well. Also, why the fuck did you rename yourself? Yes? Oh, damn. Too early? Ah. Okay. That Russian kid, we do you first. Please DM me your login details. Make sure you change your password before and after the review. Well, before you send me, right? So just a temp password. Use spoiler tags when you write me, right? So spoiler tag like this. No, you can't see it. Oops. There. Spoiler tags. That way I can't actually see it. You can also just mark things. That works as well, right? So, like this. So just I do not dox you accidentally. That would be great. So, and then afterwards we see whoever is present or not. So, while I wait for the account details, I'm quickly gonna go and refresh my coffee. Can I sub and have you review your Evelyn and Premier builds? Yes, you can. But now we do that Russian kid first. I'm back in like 2 minutes. Be right back.
Waterfall soup.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
So, account reviews just do not work without without coffee. Yo, Spy, hi. Jiggle Physics! Nah. Okay, maybe yes. Anyway, let's get to your account review. So, verification code, please. Thank you. Yo, Cedric. Hi, hi. Daphid. Hello. They look like they would clap IRL. I wish. Give me 2 years. Give me 2 years. So, please delete your login data from Discord. Thank you. Boo. So, you are on Europe. Great. How do we become a baddie like you? Take estrogen. Be trans. I heard that help. That helps. Sometimes. Maybe not. But you get boobs. Big plus. So, we are in Dead Russian Kid. Let's see. Oh, you haven't actually claimed anything yet. You also wrote text. I'm not reading that. If that goes on YouTube, pause the video there so people can read. Anyway, join the Discord if you want an account review. Thanks, peace. So, let's have a look. You have 14 ether batteries. Okay. You are not entirely free to play. You pulled on that one probably. You have 15 bang boos. You don't have Ariel, Ultra Jake, and you skipped out safety. Ah, Sub! Thank you, Ego Heals. Welcome. 2 months. Insane. Thank you. So, you have Berkblick R3, Robin R3, Biggest Fan R3, and Snap R5. Okay. Please get your... If you have Suna or Nangong Yu, please get your Biggest Fan to R5. Oh, you're free to play apart from buying the Mibibi skin. So that one broke you. Understood. Okay, you have saved up things. That is not the worst idea if you are actually free to play. I see. So the Mibibi skin actually broke you. So, you do have Nangong Yi, and you skipped Sana twice. You skipped Velina, you skipped Aria Premier. Okay, you skipped a lot of the anomaly units. Give me 1 second. I hate that when I talk during account reviews and I switch between agents and they just talk 24/7. What does the R5 provide? Anything meaningful? Which W engine? There are a few R5s in this game. So... otherwise, that doesn't look all too bad. You have all of the relevant supports and stunners. Outside of Sona. Oh, the R5. It's 100 flat combat attack for the entire team at 100% uptime. So just 100 attack for the entire team. It's rather good. Oh my god, it's Super Jifufu. Shouldn't you be Super Norma by now? Jifufu is outdated. Got power crept thrice. So, 31 subs, 18 on your Nangong Yu. Okay, 34, not bad, not bad. 42 Miyabi. Wait, that's actually a good Miyabi. A little bit low on crit rate. Your crit rate is a little bit low. I would switch this. You lose a few stats, but the crit rate I think is more important. Oh, attack ice damage bonus AM. That's a beautiful Miyabi. It's nice to see. I would recommend you to switch this. I think the crit rate here is more important than the crit damage you get here. But also it's a little bit less attack, right? But I switched it back for you. But that is what I would recommend you. Yes, it's less subs, but the crit rate, 5% crit rate is rather important for her. 33 sub, okay. Pen ratio. I think I would run electric damage probably. Also, your attack is a little bit low, but otherwise that looks rather good. You are overcapping slightly on crit rate. Are you able to change that? That is kinda... I think you can change it. Wait, that is good crit rate, that is good crit rate. We have a crit rate piece here. You do. Oh fuck, that's the wrong set. Crit rate. We have a crit damage one. You have one here. There we go. 68, 141, 33 subs. You have crit damage, fist damage here. I think this is better. You're not confident in keeping the uptime of the 4-piece buff? Okay, but it's 12%. I would much rather not waste the time that you have it, because a 2% overcap isn't helping you. Feel free to change it back if you want to. Feel free to change it back if you want to. Oh my god, Remiel at 60 subs. She is cooked. Yeah, I mean, you know that. Okay, that is too much crit rate. That is way too much crit rate. Here you don't have the excuse of maintaining it. Sorry to tell you. I don't want to strip your Eve or something, or your BB. That would be a really good piece for bro here. Use Miyabi D4 on him. Okay, wait. Let's quickly do that. Let's switch that back to Automasa. 6909 4K. That is nice. That is your weakest piece here. Oops, not King of the Summit. Yeah, this is your weakest piece. I mean, you are... Oh, come. This is the world's crit damage now. Oh, never mind. You are broke as shit. You're completely broke. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna give this back to your Miyabi. But yeah, that's otherwise pretty good. 4K 109. You could get a little bit more crit damage, but it's fine. Do you run ER? You run ER, that is fine. Oh, you have an attack main stat here. You have HP. You don't. Use an HP main stat here. You will be rather happy about it. 77. And you have 1/8 attack. You definitely want to change that. So, generally, as a rule of thumb, you want to reach at minimum 4000 attack on basically every agent in combat, right? In combat. And for attack agents, you want to hit like 5500 to a 6000 usually. Depending on what team you play, you get like 1200, right? Let's assume Sona, 1100. You would be at 3000 attack. And then you get like something like 10% combat attack or whatever from your DA buffs or whatever. And maybe you have like Kaboom the Cannon on your support, you know, who knows. But you are aiming for 2300 or more attack on your Dialan. This is too low. And also, most of the time, going for the damage bonus here doesn't do as much if your attack is that low. So I would recommend you an attack percent main stat here if you have. Oh my god, that's a beautiful pen ratio piece. Let me lock that for you. What the fuck? Okay, you don't have an attack main stat. No, you do. Do you have... okay, could use that one. Yeah, generally your crit rate subs are a little bit lacking here. It's primarily really your crit rate subs that are a little bit lacking. Let's switch that back for now. That is such a beautiful piece, by the way. I would also run this than whatever you have had before. It gives you more attack and more crit damage. But yeah, you definitely want to farm a few more King of the Summits. Or see if you can distribute it a little bit better. Especially if you don't have Dial Sick, that is probably rather helpful. I would also probably recommend you to use Hellfire Gears instead. Given your current layout, right? Mainly because this has a base attack of 594 and that is 684, which is like 100 higher. So your 1963 by switching to Hellfire Gears goes to 2047, which is just better. Also, generally, Hellfire is just slightly better than Steam Oven, but it depends a bit on the team. Otherwise, that is not bad. I mean, Lucia, whatever. Do you run a 2 PCR? You don't. Consider switching to 2 PCR. You have enough HP to sustain it. 100 Okay, she is just dead. You have 3 AP substat rolls here. That is rather not so ideal. On the other hand, oh, you have Bernice. So Bernice. But I mean, it's also Yuzua. That's okay. Manato, we did steal some shit from him, but I guess he's dead right now. 30. You are sharing something here. There's absolutely no way that you are doing that. I'm always excited for Bernice. I love Bernice. Bernice is great. Okay, you are probably just sharing something here. I don't know. Using this one. I don't know. I'm not gonna go through that. Your substats are gonna be better than this. 65? That is not all too bad. You could get a little bit more crit damage and one more crit rate roll. Yeah, roll better substats. I think the main problem here is you don't have HP percent here, no HP percent here, no crit rate on this one, no crit damage on this one, and no HP percent on that one. That makes sense. This is a fantastic piece, by the way. Try to get more subs on these if you can, but I mean, it's just RNG, right? Or share them. That is fine. I would not recommend Peacekeeper. Use Trigram Vessel or anything else. Primarily, you will never be shielded, so you don't really get ER here. Otherwise you do run ER, and also it's a 5-piece rather than 4-piece, but yeah. You have not used him since Lucia, understandable, good choice. Vivian, you need more AP. Roll better AP subs. Jane is dead. Chingy is dead. That's not a unit, that's not a unit. Bernice. 20. That could be better. But you're running 2 PCR and ER here, that's fine. Roll better substats. I know how annoying it is. But that's kinda all. Actually... You do have ER here. You don't have Elena, so I guess it doesn't matter. Better, fixed it for you. Use Weeping Gemini. A level 0 Weeping Gemini performs probably about the same as a level 60 Roaring Riot. Actually, it probably... Or maybe it actually does. I mean, you lose like all of your base attack and stuff, but... You get 148 AP and you don't get shit here, so... Use a Weeping Gemini. Lucy is dead. Colada is not a unit, unfortunately. Anton is not a unit. You do have her build. ER, 4-piece Moonlight, 2-piece Freedom. That is Freedom. 2-piece Puffer, Weeping Cradle. That looks good. You have that unlock. It's M2. Great. Looks nice. That is a 4-piece. Alright, Summering Pod. I mean, you can change something. Impact. Ice damage bonus. Probably same shit here. I probably would recommend you to run attack percent instead of ice damage bonus. Neko. M4. You don't have her sick, but you could use Heartstring Nocturne or Brimstone. You could use one of these two. You're aiming for 84% maximum and you just use a 4-piece Woodpecker. Probably can just steal whatever Trigger has, as well as Suyan. Yeah, you actually can probably do that. We have, you had a good pen ratio disc somewhere. Where was your pen ratio disc that you've had? Oh, that's also not too bad. What was the pen ratio disc? You have 2-piece Puffer. That is, Puffer and a Woodpecker. Neko's a bit far down on the list. Heresy. Oh my god. How do you react if I tell you that your Neko is gonna deal more damage than your Sanbi? Is crit damage of any importance for Dialyn? I mean, sure. But focus on getting the crit rate and attack first. And his YSG? Okay, what then? You like playing Neko more than Sambi? Other way around? That's a heresy. Okay, that is dead. That is also not a unit, and the rest is dead. Adumasa is holding things, I suppose. You enjoy spamming dodge counters, but you do that already on Neko. Neko is the dodge counter character. You even do that during stun. So, that being said, skill levels. You have 8? Okay. And you're out of money. I respect it. Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. 33 sub-Sambi, right? This is the disgusting piece. Very nice. Any advice on Soldier 11? 4547. Okay, wait. So, 70. You don't have enough crit rate. Feel free to move things around. Sure. How much are we overcapping? Not at all. There you go. Your attack is a little bit low now. You don't have a puffer piece here. Oh no. Oh no, you don't have puffer Electro here. That's not very ideal. Oh no. You need attack percent subs. On these two specifically. Your attack is too low. This one is... Just leave that one on any character ever you ever gonna play unless it's Rupture. It's way too good. Just use that on every character. Try to aim for 3300 attack. Crit damage doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter what you do here. You want 100% crit rate. You want to make, or as close to 100% as you can. You want your 32% pen ratio. And then as much attack as you can, while you can kind of forget about crit damage, right? Heartswing Nocturne will give you 50%. Her Core 6 will give you 48%. So right now you're already at 200% here. Then you get 60% from Dialent. Sorry, 30%, you don't have Signature. Which is already 230%. Then you get like 75% from the Deadly Assault bosses. So you're at 300% crit damage. And then it depends on what support you are using and the W engine. If you, for example, use Sona, you get like another 30. And not Sona. Zhao, right? Because you don't have Sona. Do you have Zhao Sick? Oh, you don't have Zhao Sick. Okay, never mind then. But you had like 300% already just by existing. If this number says 100%, you're at 300%. And then you also get like Deadly Assault buffs, whatever that will be, 30%ish something. So, you can ignore crit damage on her rather well, specifically because of Heartswing Nocturne as well as her potentials. So focus on crit rate and especially attack. Attack is very important. You are gonna play Puffer Electro, and you want to have high base attack. Also, you have her M6, by the way, which is nice. I think you generally have a really good idea what you are doing. It is a little bit difficult for me to give feedback to all of your builds, primarily because you are sharing so many things, and I mean, I cannot read your mind, so I don't know which discs you are sharing where. But yeah. How much attack eyesight is needed for Dialent? I mean, needed is a strong word. It's not needed. It's not needed, but 2,200 something is probably a good goal. Ba-ba-ba. Let's have a quick look how your BB looks like. Because that is a rather good BB. Drunchen Blade. That's actually a hilarious nickname. I agree. Ba-da. Oh no, that I did not meant on doing that. Oops. My bad. Fuck. I fucked up the freeze. No, my stun window. Rip. Did we actually steal something from Miyabi or not? I kinda forgot. I mean, I fuck up the stun windows right now, but damage still looks a little bit low. It's possible. I just really do not remember. Also, I really hate playing Miyabi because of the entire fucking time that the enemy is just frozen. I don't get to parry, so hitting 5 stuns here is fucking hard. Like, bro is just frozen 24/7. Can you move? Let's have a quick look if I change something. Maybe it's just really a heavy skill issue with me, BB, which I would not be surprised with. I play that girl basically on account reviews. Yeah, no. That is just a pure skill issue and nothing else. I do want to try it though. I'm quite sure this one is better. Getting the higher crit rate is better, I think. Bros on 24/7 unless it is a stun window. Sad but true. Hey, let me do that. Yeah, the Miyabi build is quite crazy. It is pretty good. I'm pretty confident there's a pure skill issue. I should have, thingy. Bro just doesn't do anything. Why does bro not move? Alright, he's frozen. All the time. Feels bad, man. Oh, damn it. I was one basic short for the assault proc here. I wanted to trigger assault here, but, well, I guess that's not happening. It's happening now. Mismanagement. Bro, please move somewhere. I don't get to parry at all. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Oh shit, I did not meant to doing that. Wow. No! I'm out of time! Damn it! How was that worse than my first try? What the fuck? I thought I played better. Damn it. Okay, yeah, skill issue. Very easy. But yeah, you can... Very sure you can nearly kill with this. Your Miyabi should be more than good enough for that. Oh, you don't have Nangongsek, right. I forgot about that part. You don't have Nangongsek. Also no Yuzua sick, right? No Yuzua sick either. Oh, actually maybe you want to use Sweeping Cradle instead. But yeah, Nangongsek is probably very helpful here. I forgot about that. It's 50% more team damage. It's fucking insane. Also, okay, you're only at 18 subs. And you have no attack subs here, 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 which makes sense because it's attack main stat, and no attack subs here. You have literally just 0 attack percent subs. Cradle better than Yuzu than W5 Kaboom? In my opinion, yes, but both fine. The fact that you have 2300 attack with an attack percent in D5 is rather worrisome. Oh, that's Vivi set on Nangong. I mean, I'm not gonna switch around your sets and hope that it's the right one. Alright, any specific questions you have left? I think your discs are really good. You might want to consider farming some Denny's. You are more broke than my grandma is, and she's quite literally dead, so no money on her. Did you know that funerals are fucking expensive, by the way? Who the fuck designed that? Imagine your loved one dies and the only thing you get in exchange is a $15,000 bill. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry your grandma died. Please pay us $15,000. Huh? Like, who the fuck thought about that? Any advice on Nicole on what to aim for? You know you are asking me, right? You know that I'm probably the worst Nicole player on this planet. It's cheaper if you throw them into combustion. True, but at least in Germany, we kind of don't want to just combust our loved ones. We would like to have them, you know, to have a nice goodbye. I love Bernice, I love combustion, I love burn, I love incineration. But maybe not on my grandma immediately. And even then, the funeral in Germany, if you want to combust somebody, aka, you know, incinerate them, you need to buy, it's still fucking expensive. It's actually still fucking expensive. For my grandma, we paid 11,000 for the combustion last month. Cremation from Bernice would be a great way to go. I would like to be cremated right now. Please creme all over me. Cremate all over me. Yes. Well, I didn't combust her. We cremated her. But I mean, might be the same shit. Oh shit, it's another sub! Pride Gaming, it's me! Oh my god, Michelangelo, thank you! Oh, is it the real Michelangelo? Yeah, no, but, so, the thing is, just the coffin itself was, I think, 7,500. Just the coffin. It's, rather questionable. I mean, you know, you just do it for some reason because you feel morally obligated to do so. But it kind of stinks that you want to have, like, a nice goodbye to your loved ones. And a week later, you have like 11,000 euro bill in your post, in your mail. But you share your UID and have I check out? Sure. Just keep in mind I cannot really check as many things as I can here, right? But yeah. That Russian kid. Thank you so much for submitting your account. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Has been nice to see some of your disc, and that Miyabi was the best built Miyabi I've seen. 42 subs are insane. Very nice. Don't forget to change back your password to something that I don't know. Thank you. 42 sub me, Bubba? Yeah. That was an insane Miyabi. So, Michelangelo, post your UID into chat. You can have a look at it. Where's the music? Why do I listen to that? Tainted. You, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see. Oh fuck! Chat, remind me to mute me. It's obvious, I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. There's no copyright on that. I have all the licenses to all the music I play. Don't worry. The only copyright issue I get is because I sing so badly that somebody strikes me regardless of having the license. Which I would not even be mad about. Oh my god, it's an Astra Eve! Pog! I got a playlist. I do have a playlist. Actually, I think we have a command for that. Surely that works. QB has set that up, right? Right. Oh my god, that works! Insane, there you go. So, we have Ramiel. 4k attack for 30 AP. You actually can get less attack and more AP. It's fine, otherwise that's a solid build. Not much to say. M2. Sure. M1 Premier, 3-7. Your attack is too low. Especially in this team. I mean, not especially in that team, just in that team. 2-7. You don't have a lot of attack percent subs. I mean, that is a really nice piece, right? 3 sub rolls. But you definitely need more attack subs. Try to aim for 2,500 to 2,600. So get more attack rolls. You still get already some AP from Horsig. Oh, never mind then. You use ER, you don't have signature here. In that case, kind of ignore what I said. Get Velina sick is the answer. That is fine. The fact that you have 2.6k attack, despite running Game Ball and also wind damage slot 5 is rather good. That's a good amount of attack subs. Yeah. Astra. Astra is whatever. You're running Bashful Demon. I would recommend you Kaboom the Cannon instead. Use some ER weapon. You will have less attack. But generally, without an ER weapon, you cannot maintain her buff at all times. To be fair, it's probably rather easy to drop it regardless. Okay, we have to work on this. We have to work on this. First of all, you have 2 possibilities of what you can do, right? So, first thing is, on Astra, you can run either 4-piece Astral Voice or 4-piece Moonlight. And on Eve, you want to run a 4-piece Puffer. If you don't have a good 4-piece Puffer, you can run a 4-piece Astral Voice. You don't want to run whatever this is. Don't do that. Don't run Woodpecker. You also have way too less attack. So, I don't know your pieces, right? That is usually why I don't like doing anchor reviews, because I would like to have a look at what you have available and what I can change. So, for Astra, Eve, Dialon, you are looking at 4-piece Astral Voice, or paired with a 4-piece Puffer, paired with, well, 4-piece King of the Summit, right? And just do it like this. I think that's a little bit nicer to read. The other possibility you have is that you run 4-piece Moonlight Lullaby here, paired with the 4-piece Astral Voice here. And then still like your 4-piece King of the Summit, right? Those are the possibilities. The 2 layouts you can run. Either Astral Voice on Astra, 4-piece Puffer Eve, that is the preferred choice. Or you use a 4-piece Moonlight Lullaby on Astra and a 4-piece Astral Voice on Eve. Generally, you are aiming for 3,300 plus attack on your Astra. I also would recommend Kaboom on her. That way you can actually maintain Astral Voice. It's not as important if you run Moonlight Lullaby, right? You don't need to run Kaboom in that case. Then on Eve, you want to aim for 3,600 attack. And crit damage, I mean, 140% plus is fine. You can go even lower. If you get like 120%, it's also fine. And we're just gonna ignore Dialon. We just ignore Dialon stats. Yeah, and for Eve, I mean, it's Heartstring Nocturne, right? So, you have a lot of work there, because your attack is rather far away from this. And to achieve that, by the way, you are looking at attack percent D4, 10 D5, and another attack percent D6. That is the layout that you want. Evelyn gets a lot of crit damage from 10 million sources, so attack percent is much more valuable on her. So, do that. Yo, hi Limbus. You're a returning player and you only has ranked units up. Miyabi, Lycon, and Collider. Are those any good? Miyabi is still fine, but you really want Nangong Yu and Yuzua. Yuzua has a rerun next patch. In 14 days. In 2 weeks, Yuzua gets a rerun. So I would recommend that. Get Yuzua for your Miyabi. And you can then use Miyabi, Lycon, and Yuzua. Apparently I have some people called Jufufu and Rina. Jufufu doesn't matter, but Rina is really good now after the buffs. Rina is really good. Lycon is also still very good. You can play with Miyabi. I would highly recommend you to get Dialin if you can. It's also in the same banner. Right, in 14 days we have a guaranteed banner. There is no 50-50. There is no 50-50 on that banner. You are guaranteed to get the first unit you pull on. No Jufufu Slender, I'm not gonna give bad advice. I'm sorry, even if you dislike it. So yeah, I would recommend you specifically get Yuzua Dialin if you can. They are both very good. Dialin is very good for your account in general. Doesn't matter what agents you have or not. Level your Rina. Level Rina. She's a very good support now. You can use her in basically any team ever, except for Rupture teams. And then you can play Yuzua, Miyabi, Lycon. It's gonna be weaker than Yuzua, Miyabi, Nangong. Nangong might get a rerun next patch, we don't know. But that is the best team currently for Miyabi, so if you enjoy Miyabi, that is something you can consider. And Yuzua Dialin again. Oh shit, ads. Damn it. Ads! You can lower Astra's attack. It's fine. In the end, you know, you have to keep in mind, Astra gives a percentage, right, of her things. Where's her core? Oh my god, they don't show the core here. Okay, looks like they don't show the core here. But anyway, she gives you, what was it, 32%? Let me quickly check. Do you think I can score 30k points in the hard mode with all W1? I mean, I don't know if you can, but I know that it is possible, yes. April did it, so it's possible. I think I'm blind anyway, I didn't see the core skill there. So, 35% it was, right? But if it is 3,400 or 3,300, that is like 35 combat attack diff, right? So, whether or not it's 3,400 or 3,300 attack doesn't really matter. It is 35 combat attack to max that out. So it is fine to go a little bit lower if it means that you have a better chance of obtaining Astral Voice, right? Yeah. So that is what I would recommend for you. It's fine to do that. Yeah. So who do I recommend? So you have a guarantee banner, right? The guarantee banner in 14 days, and you can get one of them without losing a 50-50. One of them is guaranteed, right? Dialin is one of the best units for your account in general. It doesn't matter what your account has. Dialin is just one of the best stunners in the entire game still. Yuzua is best in slot for your Miyabi. If you want to play Miyabi, you need Yuzua, or do you just forget Miyabi exists? And then you can play Miyabi, Yuzua, Lycon. It's a rather okay team. And if you want Miyabi's best team, you can also get Nangong Yu, who might be rerunning soon. We don't know, but maybe she reruns next patch or something. And level your Rina. Rina is a really good support now with the buffs. You can, if you do your dailies and stuff, you get these points. Those are the daily performance points, right? And you have the potential archive, and you can buy buffs here for Arena. You can just buy the buffs for Arena here. It will take a little bit of time, but you can get it rather quickly. And it's really good. You have the anniversary selector. I recommend watching my video on it on my YouTube channel. I have a good breakdown on it, I think. That being said, Michelangelo, that is probably what I would recommend here to do. I mean, that is fine, right? You have like, you have your crit rate. You are fine to go. Your attack looks good. Your crit damage is fine. You have the right layout, right? You run ER, you run 2 PCR. You can level her ultimate and assist. That is what I would recommend you. Dialin, level ult, assist to 12. You will parry a lot on Dialin, and you are also gonna use her ultimate. So level them to level 12. It's gonna help you massively with your days. Every single level here is 6.6% more days, right? So level them. For your Eve, you are also gonna parry on Eve. You're gonna use the X special, right? You can level this as well. And I would probably recommend you a 2-piece Astral Voice or a 2-piece Hormone Punk instead of this. But yeah. Do I prefer Anchor or Faye? I prefer Anchor more, because I think Z-Faye is rather misleading currently. I don't know if it is gonna be in the future, right? But right now, there are a lot of things on Z-Faye that I dislike heavily. I think it's very, very misleading. I know they are working on it, so it might be fixed in the future. And if they do, I will change my opinion. But if you try to give advice, I think it should be fair advice. We've had that discussion in the Discord actually today. Somewhere. Yeah, right. So, look, this is a Remiel, who is currently top 7.02%. And this is a Remiel, which suddenly is top 4%, but nothing changed. The only thing that changed is that suddenly 5 flat pen compared to 3 flat pen. The problem is that flat pen is literally 0.01% damage. Flat pen is a non-existent substat. Anything that isn't AP on her does not matter. It shouldn't count. It should not matter. And arguably this flat pen is more like this one as well, right? It's more like 0.0055%. It's not just for supports. It's also for like a lot of other units. It's also gonna be for a lot of other units. Okay, I will show you some spoilers because I can. And I can predict, unless somebody tells them to not to do that, that is what is gonna happen, right? So, big W for anybody who is on stream right now. Wow, Secret Culks, insane. Do you see this? Flat pen has nearly the same value as crit damage for Secret. That is basically the same crit value. So, if they count, if Z-Fi still counts flat pen as half a substat, that is just straight up wrong. And that is not just Secret, right? It's for a lot of units. Arguably, for Evelynn, attack is much more important than crit damage. For Ellen, crit damage does not matter. Ellen gets so much crit damage that attack percent is just a much better substat on her than crit damage is. And again, that are all things that can be fixed. I have absolutely no issue with that, right? But as of right now, at this moment, right now, I think it is misleading. And that is primarily because they purely rank you on substats, right? Like, why does Pen give anything to her? It shouldn't. I can have 20 flat Pen rolls and it's gonna rank me up just because I have more rolls, but it doesn't do anything. It's literally 0 damage. I think that the layout is nice. I think it has a lot of potential, this side. And if they change that in the future, I'm very happy to recommend Zifei. Just right now, I think it is not very accurate. Unless you want to have like a nice number on your card, right? Where you have like, oh, it's a ranking number. I hope that makes sense. And again, no hate to the developers at all. 0 hate. 0 hate to Holly, 0 hate to... Okay, ALG is not... ALG always says he isn't affiliated with it, but let's be real, it's his fucking Discord server and he promotes it. So he is affiliated with it. But yeah, no hates to anybody of them. I think it has a lot of potential. And in the end, they also do it only as a side hobby, right? And I know it myself from Internet Network. That you just sometimes don't have the time for everything. Even though this should hopefully not be too difficult to fix. You blame ALG? Please don't. Don't blame anybody. The site is fine for what it does. The site is fine for what it does. Just because I personally don't agree with it doesn't mean that it's a bad site, right? Have I spoken to Holly? I have in the past. I have spoken to that in the past, to her, yes. But I don't really want to talk too much about it because I feel like I'm bad mouthing a site and I don't deserve it. I think it's fine. If you like Zifei, use it. It's a good site. Support the developers. Yeah, Michelangelo, any questions? You have faith in it? I think Holly needs to learn the game first. If you have no further questions, Michelangelo, I'm gonna leave it here. Here, for you to screenshot. I can delete that. For you to screenshot. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Constructive feedback is always necessary. I agree, but when I give it, I feel like it should be respected. And I feel like the one time where I did give that feedback, I didn't feel like it was taken seriously enough. Which is fine, right? I don't judge on that. It's her side, or his side. I actually don't know. My bad if I misgender here. So, they can do with the site whatever they want. In the end, it has a large user base and people like it, and that is all that matters, no? I think that is all fine. Just because I would like something different, I literally have given up my side for... So, who cares? I know that it is a lot of work to sustain these things. Puffer is for when I run Eve with Dialin, yes. With Norma, just run 4-piece Hormone Punk. But Norma is gonna be worse than Dialin. I think, as dumb as it sounds, and that will be the last thing I'm gonna say, if you develop a site like this, and your goal is to make a ranking based... Well, to make your ranking site, right? You have two possibilities. Either you do it by substats or whatever, as it is right now, or you do it by damage. Damage is always gonna be more accurate. The problem I have right now is primarily that whoever is all behind the sides, right? I don't know if it is just Holly or not. And I don't know if they're gonna hire somebody else or whatever. I feel like there is a lot of missing game knowledge right now to sustain that effectively. I hope that makes sense. Which is why I probably would prefer the side... And either they get somebody who has a really good understanding of the damage formula and stuff, or they just keep it the way it is right now and just do minimal changes to it. I think that are the best two possible outcomes. Or Holly just learns how everything works, and then they can do like damage stuff maybe. That would be good. Pazza was helping with the damage calcs. I have no idea who that is. I just have a little bit of an issue with that if they don't categorize certain things correctly. Like, sheer damage was considered a damage bonus, which shouldn't even happen in the very first place. Flat pen should never be considered at all for Remiel, like even remotely. So, those are like two things which make me worried a little bit, because both of these things are just blatantly wrong and they should have never seen the light at all. One issue is this was supposed to be a close beta and it got leaked way earlier. Okay, yeah, fair. But then just put the site on a dev server. How do you feel about Bernice being the best fire DPS? She's not just the best fire DPS, she's the best anomaly DPS. Do I have Jane? I do have Jane. Factually, she's now playable. Look at that. M4. Playable Jane. Actually usable. You can't understand for all three Woodpecker stacks? Yes. You must do the basic. You must do an EX special, not dash attack, and a dodge counter. You cannot sustain 3 stacks on that on basically most units, especially not Eve. You will never basic on Eve that much. Or EX that much. And dodge counter neither. What do these site search with UIDs anyway to get the data? They just use Anchor API. And Anchor does their own stuff. My Jane build would be relatable. I mean, my Jane build itself is relatable. You agree Bernice is best, especially Critney's? Hell yeah. All hail Critney's. Look at this relatable build. I don't even have a W engine on her. Any King of the Summit user that would ever want AP on 4? Yeah, Nangang Yu. Bernice is the best, especially Critney's. Hell yeah. I want to read that again. Bernice is the best, especially Critney's? Hell yeah. Let's read that again. Bernice is the best, especially Critney's? Hell yeah. Bernice is the best, especially Critney's? Hell yeah. Welcome to the time loop. The Bernice time loop. It's never ending. Ugh. Do I have Yanage? I do have Yanage. So you should spend and get Bernice, yes. Sell your mom, sell your dad, sell your family into slavery, use the money, get Bernice instead. If necessary, if you have a financing or partner, sell those as well. They don't matter if you can have Bernice. Look at her, how cute she is. She's gonna be your best partner. Look at her. Look at her. Huh? Isn't that worth anything? It's worth everything. She's so cute. She still has the best design ZZZ for me. Bernice will save your account. Yeah, she's also gonna save you IRL. Buff Neko is the only decent Woodpecker equipper. Kinda. I mean, there are some other... You can maintain 2 stacks on most units of them. Eve is like one of the units that cannot really maintain well 2 stacks. But, yeah. You want to look at your crit knees. Softy mage, you are enticing me. And now I'm a sub, but... don't play with me like that. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna hit the toilet before them, otherwise I'm gonna shit my pants. Unless you like that, chat. Do you like that? Do you want that? I'll do it on stream for you. Maybe. Actually, no. Never mind. No? Oh. Now I'm disappointed. No. Huh? Softy mage. Please DM me your login details. Make sure to change your password before, after, yada yada, you know. I'm gonna hit the toilet. Be right back. Here, have some music to listen to. I forgot to mute me again. Also, chat, I think we have to stop with the boyfriend joke with ALG. Yeah. That's going to be a fucking wild clip. Which one? My channel is full of wild clips if you care to bother. He blushes when you... Ah. Yeah, you know, the problem is that I changed my gender. I'm not sure how his partner reacts to that. Kete getting jealous? I don't care about that. Kete got fucking cocked. And, do we want to cuck ALG's partner now? Girl is gonna be with us at Gamescom. No, we can't do that. We can't do that, chat. ALG is a good boy. Good boy. He enjoys the cuck. Hello? Have you asked him for consent? Please don't indulge third people into this threesome between Lin, ALG, and me. And Kete is on the cuck chair already. We only have one cuck chair. So, account review time. Self-image, verification code please, thank you. Stream content, you should still ask somebody for permission, especially if they are not part of the content. I think that is just fair. If they are not a content creator themselves, you don't know them, I think it is not fair to just do that. Unless it's Kete. But Kete is both a content creator and a no-bro. Also, Kete's voice is hot as shit. That should have been the first fucking sign for me. When I start simping for Kete's voice. Oh my god. Did I just say Lin Null? Yeah. You had a nice threesome. Please delete your login data from Discord, Softimage. Thank you. Wait. Papa. Let me quickly Google it. We are in, by the way. So... Oh my fucking god, I hate pictures of me. It is so horrible. Anyway, after my beautiful censorship, look at our threesome. It was so nice. Beautiful. Was some nice hot sex. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Lin Null, Lino AI. It's a good AI, recommend. If you're building Neko S11 Arena at the same time, should you farm Puffer, use this for woodpecker pieces? Sure, sounds good. Oh my god, it's Ramiel! But who cares about Ramiel? The only thing we care about is Bernice. Critney's. Oh my god. It's not a Critney's. Softy made. Can I post that image next Pride Month? No. Next Pride Month, I'm gonna post a picture of my boobs. So, let's see what we have. That's a rather good piece. On Ben? Okay, let's see what your Ben has, and ER? No, that's not happening. We're gonna use that one. Here we're gonna use a two-piece puffer. That is a really good piece, unfortunately. Fuck you, Miyabi. Fuck. That's also a really good piece. Oh, we're gonna use it for now. What do you have? 36. Oh, you have M1, right. Crit rate, crit damage. Can that roll nicely? Okay, we use it for now. 55, 28 is 83, 107, 31, 332. That's not too bad. Can work with that. A little bit more crit rate, maybe. 2-2, that is better. We are gonna use that one. 57, that's 85. 3-4, okay, that works. Do we have Nangong Yu? You have Nangong Yu. Gonna use a tech piece here. Gonna use that one. Take that from your Piper. Use this one. 23, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2. Okay, better. And Yuzua. You have Thought Bob. You have Thought Bob. Fantastic. So, 2, 1, 21, 3, 356. Oh shit, it's Lixie! Hi, girlie. Long time no see. How are you? So. Oh, fuck your Aria team. Who needs Aria? So, we are gonna run. Well, never mind. We have to reset a little bit more. You can redo all of that. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. We are gonna run a Yuzua. Critney, she is not start for some reason. I think that's a mistake on your account. So, and it's only R3 Bangbo. But that's fine. Ba 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 ba. Okay. M1 Critney's time. Oh, we didn't deactivate the potential, right? Like, Branny's advice was go? Yeah. That's the only unit I can actually play. That's the only unit I know shit when I'm talking about. Today lines or reviews, do you want yours next, Lexi? We can do that. We just, there is an account review actually as a build Critney, so it's not M6. So that is great. Oh my god! Okay, you stand down. Disorder here. Disorder here. Okay. Bro is not doing anything. Alright. Stop doing what you were doing, bro. Oh fuck, I should have done the assist follow-up first. My bad. Ah, you're missing some skill levels on your Nangong Yu. That should have stunned. That should have stunned. Oh my god! Where? My parry! What the fuck? I wanted to parry and instead I hit 0. Holy massive skill issues. Very impressive. Imagine hitting 0. Okay, we need a quick stun now. Please, Endless Zone Zero God, oh dear creator, please refine me. That was not a quick enough refine. We can hit 33, 34k, 35k. 35k are possible. We can hit 35k here. Let's have a very quick look at your Nangongyu before. Also, what are your skill levels on your Benice? Okay, that is fine. Yeah, you're missing some skill levels here. So, one click, quick check. You do have signature 90, that is fine. We are user thought pop AM. Okay. Good. Let's redo that. I'm never sure which one is better here actually, but I think it's this one. So, because I often get asked like, does crit knees work if you don't have like M6 or something? This is M1 crit knees, right? M1 crit knees. Bop, bop. We do want our ultimate here. But the disorder, ult here to not waste energy. Prepare the next one here. Oh no, we're a little bit short. Fuck. Imagine we would have gotten that disorder in as well. Imagine we would have gotten that disorder in as well. Yeah, that one skill level here does so much actually. Much smoother. One carry on Bernice here. Stand down! Disorders are rather important in this team, also for decibels, right? Fuck! Thank you. We need really good RNG now. Very close, very close. Yeah, 35k are possible. You can hit 35k. If you get the right RNG, you can hit 35k with crit knees. It's a lot of resets though, as per usual. But yeah, that is for reference, right? That's an M1 crit knees, so basically M0. I mean, it's primarily helps a little bit with the disorders. M0 here as well as an M0 user. So that is what you can expect if you want to play crit knees at M0 versus something like Butcher, which is not really a good matchup, by the way, for Bernice. It's a good matchup for Nangong-yu, but there's another matchup coming in 2 weeks. Oh my god, I will have so much fun with crit knees against that bro. Bro is gonna get obliterated. I'm gonna go for a 2-minute kill with crit knees. I'm rather confident that it's gonna work. The crit knees is Puffer better than a 2-piece Woodpecker? Crit knees chill coming? No, the boss is just really good for crit knees. It gives a... First of all, it is Ether Weak, which is very good for Nangong-yu, because the only thing crit knees cares about is getting 5 stuns. And Ether Weak just helps for that, right? Also more Nangong-yu damage. And secondly, the boss passive is literally your team gains 75% crit damage. That is the entire boss mechanic. Your team has all the time 75% crit damage. That's just really fucking good for crit knees. I mean, it's good for any DPS, but especially crit knees. So yeah. But yeah, that is an M0 crit knees for you. We have been running 2-piece Puffer and Penreishi here. I personally think that the 2-piece Puffer is better than Woodpecker or Branch and Blade, but depends. I mean, the thing is, even if you run Woodpecker here, right? Keep in mind, we don't have that many substats. Like, it's not bad, but you can improve some things, especially like this piece. And the main problem is, with M0, or well, anything pre-M4, you have to use a crit rate main stat. Right? You need to use a crit rate main stat. So using a Woodpecker is fine. Generally, just choose whatever has better substats, right? The only thing I would not recommend is using fire damage bonus, because Flamemaker Shaker already gives you 35%. Then Nangong-yu signature gives you 30%. Then depending on the DA buff, right? If you look at Notorious Dead End Butcher right now, to be fair, this one doesn't really do anything. You get like more attribute anomaly damage. That's also why disorders, well, not just disorders. You want to disorder Nangong-yu with Bernice in this team versus this matchup, right? That's the most important thing. You will score higher if the only thing you take care about is disordering Nangong-yu as soon as possible as you can with Bernice. So you always want to do a very good disorder management during stun here between those two, despite playing crit knees. But that's like rather Dead and Butcher specific. And then you have like this buff, right? Attack, combat attack, AP, crit damage, and death shred. But sometimes you get like damage bonuses where it says like, I don't know, team damage increased by 30%, right? Then you also play Yuzua. Yuzua gives you a damage bonus. If you play Thought Bob, which you want to, you also get 25% here. So generally for Critneys, I would highly recommend you to just run pen ratio because you can. Her signature gives you base attack and attack percent. So, I mean, it gives you base attack. Insane. Would have thought all of them do. But it is rather easy to get a good amount of attack on Bernice. So you just run attack percent and then either pen ratio or attack percent, but I prefer pen ratio. And if you already run pen ratio, a 2-piece puffer is slightly better than like Woodpecker or whatever. Primarily because you can obtain crit damage, crit rate, and attack percent through substats. But you cannot gain pen ratio through substats, right? So if you're missing 8% here, which you would get from Woodpecker, you can make up for it by literally just rolling better substats. Instead of this 1+1, it could have went into crit rate, right? That is why Puffer Electro is just such a good thing, especially the better your builds are. But yeah. Yo, Georgie, hello. You just woke up? Good morning. You hope you're not too late. You are too late. You missed the Bernice lessons. Otherwise, Softy Mage, thank you for having a Critneys. Makes me happy. It's also a rather good one. I don't agree with the sets that you have had on Ben, but generally it's a rather good Critneys. You can get more crit damage, but to be fair, to get more crit damage, you really want that M4, right? The M4 is basically what absolutely skyrockets Critneys. Going from your M1 to M4 goes from 35k in Deadly Assault versus non-fire weak to like 55k, if not higher. It's a fucking insane thing. Otherwise, quick Substack chat. 36 sub Norma. Oh my god, you like Norma. 38 sub. You are missing a little bit of crit rate here, so that is something we probably want to focus on. 33 sub me BB. Honestly, you probably want to keep it that way unless you get even more substats. It's kind of hard to build her otherwise. Your Neko is unbuilt. Your Corrin is built. Oh. Your attack is a bit low. Oh, it's a level 20 engine. That explains shit. Cool. I do like that. I do like off-meta builds. Appreciate that. You're Pyros? You hate Pyros? Okay, fair enough. Me too. That's good. I want to have a quick check on your Bernice subs before we have a deeper look at your other units. Quickly check how many subs do you have on your Critneys. Down 3 flat attack, 1 attack percent, 3 crit damage, 2 crit rate. That is your weakest disc by far. 2 flat attack, 3 crit damage, 2 AP. That's a really nice pen ratio one. I do like it. 9, 10, 10. And here... Actually, maybe this one is your weakest disc, actually. Crit rate 2 is 12, 11, and 3 flat is 8, and then 4 here. So you are at 32 subs plus 12 plus 12 flats. That's not too bad. Bernice, get better D6. Primarily, that is your weakest one. That is rather good. I would not improve that one. That is great. That is also completely fine. That is could be better, but I mean it's fine. And then probably want to go for that one. Get a better D46. Yeah, but otherwise they're pretty good, Denise. You're finally home from playing Riftbound. Oh my god. Hi, Neil Gas. Hi. Stream was enjoyable so far. Stream was enjoyable so far. Nothing weird happened. As per usual. There are no weird things happening on my stream ever. We are all friendly here and I don't say weird things. Also, is somebody coming Gamescom or do I go alone again with ALG? What the fuck? Why do you people are all in America or, well, just outside Europe? It doesn't matter. Damn it. You have too much crit damage. Yeah. You have an attack percent instead. You do. Much better. Now you have a bit too much crit rate. You have a good Astral Voice 2-piece. You do. You have an Astral Voice 2-piece here. Sorry, not Astral Voice. Hormone Punk. Ooh, never mind. We switch that one back. Astral Voice. You're going with that. We have a Brunch and Blade song here you can use. And D6. A good one, that is. Not just any. Oh, no, you don't. We have a better one here. In your Corrin, you do. There you go. That's a really good Eve. That way she looks at me, wants to bind me up and tie me up, and then... You want one more crit rate roll. But your attack is good. And your crit damage is arguably too high. Don't think you have... Crit rate +1? That is a fucking insane piece. Holy. Yeah, that is the biggest problem here. You know what? I'm gonna switch these. We're gonna go with this. That is so good. You have your 75% crit rate, 150 crit damage, and 3.6k attack. Very good. That is how an Evelyn should look like, by the way. If you can build Evelyn, that is how she should look like. More than 140% crit damage, but it's fine if you are lower and 3.6k attack. You would need to just drive 1 hour to get there, but you're not really interested. If you come and visit me, you get a sticker. Just search for me. You get a sticker for free. Insane, I know. You need to drive 20 hours. Look, but you get a sticker. Also, did you see? They actually... they did announce... the games and stuff, oh, yeah, fuck you, that are gonna be present. And if you look at Hoyo, Hoyo has all 5 games. All 5 games are gonna be present. It's fucking insane. Do you know how expensive Gamescom is this year. Apparently, I mean, this is just hearsay, right? But apparently the boothers are much more expensive this year than previous years. And Hoyo just comes with all 5. It's too nice. Bernice, great. Yaramiel is fine. You can get more AP, roll better subs. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. You're gonna use something like this. Fuck you, Emmy. 3-8, that is better. Use this one instead. You don't need that much, right? You don't need to hit 4,000. It is better to have more AP than to hit 4,000 attack. If you're at like 3,800, 3,900 and you can get more AP, use that one instead. Also one more set. 3-6, that is a really good normal. Damage bonus. Yeah, those are some really good pieces. You're running impact. I mean, factually. Oh. I think if we switch this, we are short on one now. Yeah, exactly. For secret, you actually want impact here. So arguably, if you intend on getting secret, that's good. Belina 2-4, your attack is a little bit low, so roll more attack subs. That is fine now. You could improve it a little bit. Your Aria, that's okay. 3-5, 2-6, that's fine. You might want to consider running impact here instead. Do we have an impact piece? Consider running impact in slot 6. It is much better. Sona days is non-negotiable. He has really good days compared to many other supports. So run impact on slot 6. I would highly recommend. I don't think there's any team where you really want the ER. You don't really want the ER in AOD team either, because you stun too quickly and you just need like 1 EX every stun. You can run ER because the impact doesn't matter either, because you're running Nangang Yu, but still. Oh yeah, Yeshunguang, true. On Yeshunguang teams you want that. My bad. You're right. I forgot about fucking YSG. So the thing is, if you... Oh no, they actually do have YSG. That unit doesn't exist. You already run 2 PCR, it's fine. You can run ERD6 if you have that. Might be better. Yitari Tentacle Lady. 58, you're 10% crit rate too short. Roll more crit rate substats. Lucia, that you have too much attack. You have an AP piece. You do. Okay. Uh-huh. We would like... You could steal this from your Vivian and use that from your Sona. But for now, I will switch it back. Ideally, you are at... I mean, that is just micro, right? Micro stuff. You don't really need to do that. But, Yuzua... APD4... if attack over equal 2950-ish, right? If you can attack, if your attack here is about 2950, you can just run AP and D4 and it's gonna be better. Alright, you gain 80 AP by doing that currently, and you have too much attack, so you don't need it. For your Sona, right, that is not micro actually, that's macro. If YSG, ER, if anything else, Impact, D6. 2-piece, King of the Summit. That was fine, that was fine, that was fine. Your Velena. Roll more attack subs. I'm proud of your Bernice. You know what? I'm proud of you. You even get a heart, a platonic heart. That is a very, very, very nice ETH. Very good. Very, very good. 10 out of 10. Again, chat. If you would like to build Eve, that is how she should look like. 3.6k attack, 140% or more crit damage. Fantastic. Your Yitari. Yidi. 10% more CR subs. You want to hit 68%, well, 67.4%. That screen. Your Lucia was fine, that is okay. Yishengwan, 50 to 10, that is rather low. What team do you play Yishengwan in? Also, that is so sad. Should you sub on YouTube or Twitch? Twitch. I get more money from Twitch than YouTube. Honestly, it's kind of the same, but Twitch feels nicer. Twitch feels nicer. But, to be fair, right, depends also what you want to look at and play at. That's a possible really nice piece. Oh yeah, we changed the one piece from your Miyabi, but I mean it's Miyabi, so who the fuck cares? You're rank currently attack on your Miyabi. Okay, good to know. YSG. YSG. Is this to 12? Is this to 12? Jufufu is a dead unit, we forget he exists. Twitch has the exposure, but YouTube has the better video quality? Okay, I will be real. I have 59,000 subs on YouTube right now and 100 viewers on Twitch. I would much rather have more viewers on Twitch if I stream. I prefer the Twitch experience for streaming. Right, YouTube for me is for videos, and I dual stream because I guess it is nice for like the 30 to 50 people on Twitch, on YouTube, but I just prefer Twitch for the streaming experience. 5% more crit rate on her, otherwise that is pretty good. Yijuan, but 2 times more CR sub rolls. Right? Yeah, 2 times. Let's remove that. That is a dead unit. Your Vivian looks rather good. Okay. We did steal something, I think, somewhere. Oh, actually, yeah, use that one. Fuck your attack. We want more AP. That's good, that's good. Do you have anything with more AP? You do on your Jane. You could use... Okay, it doesn't matter. But you could use that one on your Vivian instead. You just did some grinding on Shio. Your advice on Asperly got you 2k score extra. Hell yeah. Okay. 2k is 2k. 3.6. You have too much attack. You have signature. I'm so sorry for your monetary loss. My condolences. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You run ER, you have the signature, you have that level. Georgie! Thank you so much for your sub. Welcome to the palace. The queen welcomes you. 22. Your attack is rather good. Your AP is not. You need much more AP rolls here. I actually tend using what... I actually would use this one over this one. Oh my god. Lock your discs! Hey Tricky, happy to sub. I wanted to help, I just got paid. No worries. Please use your money for yourself instead of on me. And as a Twitch sub, right? Apparently I don't advertise it enough, but if you are subbed on Twitch or a member on YouTube, you have access to the benefactor chat, right? We shit talk a lot of people here, which is nice. But more importantly, you get access to my early calculations. Look, these people here, Laura, Isotope, me, all of these cool people already know the best build for Secret since a week. Uh-huh. Big benefits if you sub. More importantly, there's Ramiel's boobs there. Okay, but... Understood the assignment. Wait. No. Understood the assignment. So, you don't use Secret? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's Secret or not. The only time that I don't post things that early is usually if it was like with Ramiel, right? It was Ramiel plus Jane plus Neko plus Rena. And that is just too much for me. Like, I literally forget to sometimes post the calcs. If I forget it, and there are like 4 units I have to work on, just ping me in the benefactor chat, it's fine. That being said, back to the account review. Jane, it's good, you need more AP. Even with Yuzua signature, you are only at 395. You need at the very minimum 360. At the very minimum. And you don't get that if you use Practice Perfection. Currently, right? So you definitely need to improve your anomaly proficiency here. That is super important. Otherwise, Practice Perfection will be much worse than other options. Hit at minimum 360 AP with Yuzua Sega. So you're on update guide when? Didn't wanna do it. It's a useless unit. Feels wasted. 45? How do you get access to the chat? You have to connect your Discord and Twitch. Just Google connect Discord to Twitch. Google it and then it will automatically happen. Assuming that you use Chingy and Nicole. Nicole is 15, is 60. You get 30 here. Do you use that one? So that is okay. Yeah. That looks like a very well built Suyon. You had 90% crit rate. You had 30% here. You use attack, crit rate. Very good. Oh no, imagine you could have had a better piece here. Juicy. Juicy Suyan. I do like that. Mi Bibi, 33 subs, 81% CR, 3-1. Okay. So, unfortunately we stole that from somebody, right? Oh yeah, we stole it from Bernice, but actually I would probably prefer to not do that anyway. I would consider probably going Astral Voice here if we can. We can. Let's do Astral Voice here. Fuck your Seth. Who the fuck cares about Seth? Use this one. Use an attack percent main stat if we can. Let's see. And here we use AM. You had an AM piece. How does it look like? 60, 218, 3, 4. That's okay. We want more crit rate now. So maybe we have to use a crit rate main stat here. We probably have to use a crit rate main stat here. 8118 3k. That is better. That is better. Yeah, you just use that one. Bro is dead. Otherwise, what would you be using? You would be using Brimstone. Use Cordis. No, never mind. Don't use Cordis. It's impossible to build. That's fine. Caesar not a unit. Pulchra not a unit. We PP is using whatever Jane is using or Alice is using. That is fine. Grace. 2-8. You would like to use Freedom Blues. Why is your NB built like that? Not that I complain. Oh my god, Yasukaku. 2-3. Do you have Puff for Electro 2 pieces? You do, but not for AP. That is... I mean, you have that for AP. Oh? Oh? Could use. You do have pen ratio here. Let's use that from your arena. Use this AM piece here. And we're gonna go for 4-piece freedom. Oh. MB was holding a second set for Nangong. Yeah, that's fine. You will find it. Instead, you have other units that are nicer built now. You will find that back together if you want it. Also, I will be real, I personally don't think it is worth holding a second set for Nangong Yu. Unless you really want to optimize your Miyabi. It worked, sweet. Yeah, Poga, welcome in. Make sure to trash talk Laura or somebody. Or Isotope. I hate Isotope. Trash talk Isotope. Oh fuck, I forgot to parry. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game! Finally free from the suffering known as work! Hell yeah. Pew! Bye. Thank you, Backload. At least someone is nice to me. I don't understand that. How can somebody be nice to Isotope? Cheered one bit, Georgie! Oh my god, thank you. Dama. Another bit! Oh my god! I get bit spammed! Thank you! I like being bit spammed. That is a good thing. Please bit spam me further. You had 4? Oh my god. Oh, biddies, thank you. Look at that. Grace carries everything. Oh my god, stop hitting me! You already have Yanagi? Okay, but Grace feels more horrible to play. Is that not a good argument? Okay, that doesn't hit anymore. Ah, you can hit 50k. If you know how to play Grace, you can hit 50k. I don't know how to play Grace. Anyway, 47k is not too bad, is it? For fucking Grace? That's not too bad. Can work with that. And here, that is your Bernice. And what do we do here? Just wait for Electric and normally Severian. True. Do we do? Nah, I don't want to do Eve. Fuck Eve. I don't like Eve. You have a Neko! Right. Yeah. What's your Neko M4? We can build her. Let's strip your Collider naked. Oh my god. You have a really good 4-piece woodpecker. Ooh. You don't have M6, so we're gonna use crit damage here. And I think we are probably gonna strip your Suyon. Well, maybe we don't strip your Suyon. We have a woodpecker here. Ooh. Never mind, we do that, and then we strip. And we do that. We take Puffer here. And Puffer here. 87, Ah, yeah! We are overcapping a bit on crit, that's fine. And then, Norma, you don't have Dialan, right? No Dialan, no Dialan. We're using Norma. You have a good Norma. Do you have... You have Lucky Boo at 60! Hog. Nice. Severian Wind Anomaly, what we say. Why is my chat sampling for the males? Ba-ba-bow. Ba, 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 ba. You like man? What can I say? Fair enough. If this continues like that, I'm gonna like man too. We really need a leg break. You would never simp for Severian because Neck does not like him. Oh. Da 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 da. Protect the snack at all costs. The poor snack. Ba, ba, ba. Dialin is just so much better for Neko. Ba, 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 bum. I love the new Neko too. They really cooked hard. Can't argue against that. Ba, 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 ba. Fuck you, UCC! I hate you. Ba, ba, ba. Give me more leg breaks! Oh my god, I suck at this game! No! I don't have enough for another ultimate! At least we hit the 30k. Hell yeah. Okay. Good enough. Get Dialin. Dialin is so much better for Neko. You regret getting YSG? I don't. Log in and I will give you a Primus up? Nah, thank you. I'm good. Softy Mage. That's a really nice account. Thank you so much. That is all the feedback I have for you. Sorry for ripping your discs apart and giving them to other units. Unfortunately, I have to do that if you want the units to be improved. But I'm rather confident you are gonna find your Nangong Yu discs back. They are not lost, they are just scattered. Do you have any questions? Anything that I might answer, B? Rivi be like, sorry, not sorry. Yeah. You give me your account, I'm gonna switch stuff. At least if you ask me to fix your units. Thank you. Okay, I take that as that there is nothing else that you want to ask. So, I'm gonna DM you your feedback. There it is. There it is. Thank you so much for submitting your account. So that was a free review, right? A free review. Feel free to join the Discord if you want a review. Yeah. So, that being said, we are... Oh yeah, wait, 1 second. One thing I want to check. Fuck that. There. Get R5. Let me write that to you as well. I forgot about that. R5 bamboo. Okay, that is the last feedback that I do have for you. Does the rule for 100 batteries still stay? Yes, I'm gonna increase it. Well, lower it to 50 batteries. Don't have more than 50. Ha! Fuck you. Am I still on the list? Probably. What does the R5 of this bamboo do? Well, it gives more combat attack to the entire team. So... let's do Lixie next. We promised Lixie to do her account. So, we have the review of Lixie. And I'm gonna be really harsh. No! Absolutely. No mercy for Lixie. You know why? Because Lixie is my added toy. And I hate my editors! Actually not, I love them. Thank you so much for being here. So, that being said, Lixie, you know how the drill is, yada yada. Fuck man, I drink too much coffee. Account or password error. Either I can't copy paste or you can't write Lixie. You can't write. Factually, I can still copy paste. I'm very happy about that. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get more coffee in the meantime, because coffee is my lifeline. 1 second.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
What does the fuck say? Hello, little crow workers! How are you guys doing?
Slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks, dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Starry night, starry night. The loving mother, flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky. Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
Why does coffee need so long to cook? What the fuck? So, let's redo that. I'm gonna have to pick up the coffee in a minute before we start the review. Ba 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 ba. We are in. Please delete your login data. Thank you. Ba ba. I'm EP. I'm always EP. Oh my god, 50 days remaining, it's a new day. Not seen that. It's a Velina in the overworld. That's the first Velina I've found. Outside of Scalifia. Insane. So, do you have Bernice? You do have Bernice. Toot. Do you have... Uh-oh. That's not looking good, Lixie. That is not looking good. Uh-oh. No, Nangong does not have her D5. That build is inherently wrong. You are not using ER on her, so Nangong does definitely not have, man. Angel in the Shell, I think, is the right choice. But she does not use AM D6. He uses ER. Fine. Well... You have 100... AP. Attack. Attack. Fuck! Okay, that's the best you have now. If you scream winners win here, would it help? No, it would summon Kete into his cuck chair. Question, would there be a time for your account deny? Last stream, you joined too late. I'm streaming 3.5 hours, no idea. We will find out. So we are gonna use that one, despite it being bad. Angel in the Shell is factually the right choice here. You don't have Freedom Blues here, you do have here and here, okay. All of that is not that great. We have to use that one. We don't use Angel in the Shell. We use Weeping. Not great, but it's gonna work. Do you have Yuzua? You do have Yuzua. Do you have Signature? You don't have Signature using... Okay, we are gonna use Thought Pop on her. You are... Okay, that is fine, that is fine, that is fine. Okay. That looks okay. Nangong. It's gonna use what your Vivian has. 4-piece, 4-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. You're running attack there. Okay, that looks fine. 217. Okay, good enough for now. Panbu R1. That is not good. Snap it is. Let's have a look. It's a little bit of a scuffed build, but we'll be okay. Fuck, ICD. I hate ICDs. Stand down. I don't think we can get 2 more stuns. The difference between Velina and Nangong for Bernice is just too insane. Good call, Mars. Good call. If you actually get useful substats now, the team will 35-40k. You definitely need way better substats here for this to work, right? Your Nangong is at 17. That is about 11 to less. And your Bernice is what I would like to be. Kinda fucked. Yeah. I think for a 12 sub Bernice, that wasn't too bad, no? For a 12 sub Bernice, that wasn't too bad. Was it? 12 fucking subs, 28k? For someone with 34 subs on Bernice and 28 Nangong, I would argue you can probably 45k. Depends on how well built everything is and how the RNG lines up, right? But yeah, your Bernice is cooked. Also, okay, you're not fully broke. Okay. 900? 900? And 480. That's a lot of XP you just got there. Not too bad. Never forget to do that. Generally, I mean, your Velina subs are not bad. That is... Your attack is too low. Why do you not use the signature? Can I count flat attack as one sub when building Remiel? Are you in my Discord server? Oh my god. It wasn't in here, it was in ZZZ. Surely it was here, right? Or was it in general? Where did I post that? I'm gonna get my coffee and I will leave that here as the answer to your question, hopefully. So, hope that makes sense. Join the Discord and stuff. Yippee. So, get his signature. You don't have the sig, you get it. It's free. It's a free sig. But given that you run Hellspring Nocturne, it's okay. Speedrun get a coffee. Yeah, I was cooking it before. Nangong. More subs. More attack. Nangong, more subs, more attack, more AP, but AP isn't super important. That looks good. That is fine. Pyro's signature. Pyro's signature. That is also kinda cooked. Adia. Much more attack. Okay, to be fair, right? We did steal this. Still get more attack. Don't use 4-piece Shining Adia is probably the first recommendation. Can you roll it? Okay, you're broke as shit. Never mind. Don't use that. You could use that. Or use that. Use that. 322, 334. I guess we can use biggest fan here. If I was a take over AP, yeah. You know what? Let's vibe.
Wanted was
Was
you,
you,
but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken heart. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted.
Bow. Fuck you, There's no days on your Nangong, yo. What the fuck?
'Cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't
You're right, it doesn't fit, but there's also no fucking days on your Nangang Yu. Why does your Nangang Yu deal negative days? Huh? Ooh. Would be fine. Skill issue. Okay, faster card is. No, I love you. The Sinner song we used. With the Sinner guide. Bow, 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 bow.
How I tried, written down the words to say it is time. I've been waiting 5 days to explain how you make me feel inside. Baby, got it all figured out. Wanna do this right. There's no doubt in my mind. Baby, you're the one. And tonight I am going all the way. The way you touch my hair, it all goes away. The things I plan, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. Sounds like a fool 'cause when you touch my hair, the words goes away. What I am trying to do is say I love you. You don't know how I shiver inside. Doesn't show, but my nerves are inside out. It's because you're not worth less than perfection. Ooh, thought it was in my pants. Now I'm all confused. Turning gold into sand. Don't know what you do to me. All I know is you can take my breath away. Yeah, it's when you touch my hair, it all goes away. The things I plan, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you.
Didn't parry on Adia once. That's a little bit unfortunate.
Sounds like a fool 'cause when you touch my hair, the words goes away.
Oh no, the corruption broke.
It's like you know it when you touch my hair. It all just
Oh my god, I hate corruption.
the things I plan to say. Oh baby, what I am trying to do is let you know that when you touch my hair, it all goes away. The things I plan, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. I'm so in love with you. It sounds so stupid.
I forgot how to do AOD rotations.
What I am trying to do, what I am trying to do is say I love you.
I forgot how to do the AOD rotations. Rest in peace, me. But yeah, they...
Listen, baby, I say when, baby, I say when. Don't make a move till I tell you to, 'cause baby, I say when, only I say when. We begin and end, I let you know when it's time to go, 'cause baby, I say when you get to play, you think you know the rules, but I change them every day.
Where's the days?
And stay, you haven't got a clue, but I like to do my way. Don't speak out everyone, guess I'm greedy like that. I'm a greedy girl. Just breathe, feel that oxygen. Are you counting from 1 to 10? Listen, baby, I say when, baby, I say when. Don't make a move till I tell you to, 'cause baby, I say when, only I say when. We begin and end, I let you know when it's time to go, 'cause baby, I say when.
I mean, you need a better build, and you also need to have an idea how to do the rotation versus Butcher. I've never bothered with it. I literally only ever played this game versus, the team versus Vesper. But yeah, the main thing holding you back are your substats. Nangang Yu dilutes your ether build up quite a lot, so that is a little bit of a problem, and your attack is really low. So you just need a lot more subs on your Nangang Yu, especially attack. You need more attack on your Aria, your Pyrus, you want your signature. With Ramiel. With Ramiel's rather easy, so. And this one is not all too difficult. Do we have Flight of Fancy? You don't have Flight of Fancy. Okay, we're gonna stick with this. Adia. Oh, right. Wait. Adia was in use over here. Oop. Fuck you, Adia. You're gonna use you here. So, then we're gonna do. Oh my god, where's my. Oh? It's the wrong fucking dot here. Ramiel. Adia Vilena. It would be cool if you would have had Biggest Fan R5 here. But you don't, so I guess Snap it is. Also, you don't run attack. I don't want to bother with that. Anyway. Okay, this boss actually has a really good battle theme. So, ZZZ music it is. Oh wait, what Mindscape is your Ramiel? M2. Okay. Just wanted to check. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god! Where's your damage? Light advance on Angel in the Shell, somewhere between 1% and 8%. Averaging at around 5%. M2 is just double stacks when you do hard combo. No, M2 RAM is just more damage. Really just more damage in general. Oh my god, I want to ult on RAM. Fuck, misclicked. Little bit of overstacking. The balance of things has definitely shifted around since then. Kinda. I think the stuns. Surely it does. Fuck. It doesn't. One more vortex. Let's ignore that now. It's not better than Remy's Bang before this team. I don't know. I just use random shit. My thought process? I don't have thoughts. I want somebody to come straight in my face. And otherwise I press buttons on my keyboard. That's my thought process. Maybe that helps you. Ah, the juice! Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the palace. The queen welcomes you. Wow, wow, wow. So, yeah, I'm not very happy with this, but otherwise, what if we run attack percent here? You know what? We take this from Evelina. And... Alright, you don't have Freedom Blues ER here. Okay, wait. Lixie, I'm gonna spend a few of your tuning. Is that okay? Can I spend a few? R attack AP on Freedom Blues. The R attack AP. No! Also, you do have the resources. We just need to dismantle shit. There are your resources. Oh my god, the subs are so horrible, but we're gonna use this for now. 3k, okay. We are gonna use this for now, it's okay. We don't have another choice. Well. So we do this. We are gonna select our biggest fan. Actually, we shouldn't select biggest fan. You don't have it R5. We're gonna use yeah, we have to use that one. And I think, oh shit, we have to use Robin, I think. Okay, let's see. Oh fuck, I want to dodge that. Okay, we restart that. I didn't get the 2 hits from thingy in from you. I love bunnies! That's not very good. How much do I love Bernice? Too much. I love Bernice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I shouldn't have ulted here. My bad. 1 EX would have been more than enough. Oh, that might cost us the last stun, unfortunately. Fuck. Should have just done the assist follow-up. Also, I was managing shit horribly. Nah. Bad gameplay, but it's okay. Just hit 35k. Just play better than me. Easy. If I had to choose between Bernice and M2, yes. I don't need to read further. You know what channel you're looking at. YSG. That's fine. Level your assist. Your entry skill, right? The entry skill here is part of your assist. It's a good part of your damage. Level assist, Dialin looks good, that looks fine. That is okay, that is okay, that is good. Not much. Level your pyro skills. How many? You have 8, okay. Good enough. Yugo is a dead unit. M3, Yugo! Oh my god, you're down bad for bro. Is it normal to dream of Yugo coming in you? Coming to you? To visit you? A 55-35, that's okay. Last 3 attack, wait. That's rather good. Yes, it is normal. I think about it regularly with your Manatao. Oh, good thing. I thought I would be alone. Do you have red and blues? Wait, I'm definitely not. That makes me happy to hear. Okay, this is a little bit unfortunate. You have no good AP subs here. I guess we just consider your Vivian dead. Okay. Disgusting. Oh. AM? Not O. Why do you have so many AM discs? That's rather good. I stop rolling on your account. Your account is cursed. Makes my rolls look bad. Attack percent. Damn it. We do have that. Ah! Hormone puffer? Not woodpecker. Fuck your woodpecker. Where the filter? It's almost midnight. That Russian kid. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Hormone. Ice damage bonus on your Haru? I mean, I know that bro kind of needs to be cryo-conserved with his illness, but still. I didn't think it would be that bad. Okay, you know what? Just take whatever your Yugo has and put it on your Evelyn. Sorry for that monetary loss. Your attack is a little bit low, but honestly, given that you run 2-piece puffer and pen ratio, that is not bad. Get a bit more attack, otherwise it's fine. 85, okay. 85 crit rate with signature? Crit rate? Crit rate? Damn it, better than before. 89. Level your skills. Good too, real better substats. Do you have fire damage bonus? You do not. Get better discs on Manatao. He's dead. Your entire account is dead, Lexi. Your entire account is dead. Okay, it's not the worst I've seen. As you are aware, you fucking edit the videos. Do you have Heartstring Nocturne? You do have you have 2 Heartstring Nocturnes. Just refine it. Rena. I think you are allergic to fairies. Okay, so your account boils down to you definitely need better substats. Ramiel M2, Bernice M2, and Miyabi M2 on the same team. Do you have Vivian or Velena? I would not recommend Jane and Bernice. Bernice nowadays needs much more field time than people realize. Yo, man. Thank you. Bless me. Well. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, I will play random shit here, right? Just so you are aware. Get your fucking Bangbu up. So, to do this right, we need good music. The only way that hard mode DA works is if I have the most cancerous music possible in my ears. And you all will be subjected to it.
Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Mend your pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show.
What's wrong with this song? Everything. Literally everything is wrong with this song.
Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for a greater height. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose
I should
yourself
restart
in the
this run.
need.
Everything that could go wrong in this long run went wrong.
Leave it all behind. Get
I would not
ready
recommend this as
now.
a study exercise.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew
Cancer. I wanna die. There's no fucking build up.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition.
I definitely should restart this this run.
Let me show
Oh my god, how can anybody play to this? Holy shit. I get fucking cancer from doing that. Do we have anything good? I don't have anything good. Not anything that isn't copyrighted. We are gonna play Alice. I did do this to myself? No. I'm gonna get some Alice here.
Wanna go dumb? Yeah, I need that. We don't give up. Where my girls at? Wanna cop this Louis V bag? Born to slay, I'm counting up, talking to the boss. Can follow my lead? Yeah, I got the sauce. It's dripping off me. Forget the cost. Your budget is cheap. I'm living so lavishly. Get it like me. Gold, gold. Should I feel the gaze from below? Never chase, only choose what we own. But you got me, but you don't. No, no. Feel like you knew me from way back before. Well, it ain't like that no more. Hop in if I'm an old.
Motherfucker!
All of my girls win it, selfie in 1 minute, like lights, camera, action. Yeah, credit card, no limit, they all know who did it, do it for the gram, pin it, like lights, camera, action. Running it, running it, running it up, running it up, up. Running it, running it, running it up, running it up. Limit, no limit, no. Running it, running it, running it up, running it up, up. Running it, running it, running it up, running it up. Limit, no limit, no. No limit, no limit. No limit, no limit, no limit, no limit, no. Get what I want, like eeny, miny, mo. Ripping off tags, yeah, you must think this is a joke. Every time
No,
I look at a foodie like a
no,
roll-up, every sweet
ICD.
Italian, sipping on a cola, I be counting on my money like I'm an
Fuck you, ICD. Alice, fuck you. I don't have good things. Oh, white gold.
There's a heat
Bow,
wave
bow,
in
bow,
the
bow,
city.
bow.
I'm getting drunk at the bar in the afternoon. You're so raw, you like honey. I got friends with tropical money. There's a heat wave in the jungle.
That is very early. That's kind of bad RNG, frankly.
Grass-fed beef got wagyu energy. I'll be a gentleman, not a city boy. There's glitter to be found and words to be destroyed. And I'm a lizard, I'm a gecko. I'm a girl, I'm alive. So say my name, my city boy, my city boy. Deep in the jungle, with the tigers and the antelope. You wanted white gold, and you never really had enough.
I don't know how to play this
You
game.
know everybody's wanting gold, sweeter than the plátano, stronger than the buffalo. I got white gold, white gold.
It's all too late.
There's a gold rush.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know the stun rotations for this game. Never bothered to learn it. Because on CES, versus Butcher, you literally do whatever and you win. Doesn't matter what you do.
Take a leap of faith when you're ready. Follow me by the river upstream. We
How about Jane? I hate Jane.
so baby, let's
With
go.
Ramiel, Delino.
And I'm a lizard, I'm a cat.
I don't like it at all.
Around the night. So wake up, my city boy, my city boy. Deep in the jungle, with the tigers and the antelope.
Oh shit. That went into
You
nothing.
wanted white gold, and you never really had enough. You know everybody's wanting gold, sweeter than a mango, stronger than tobacco. I got
Thing
white
is-
gold, white gold.
I don't want to continue this, Lixie, because if the shield goes up before the first stun, it's a restart. And we will sit here for hours if I do that. So I'm not gonna continue that. That's why I don't like GitHub Lulu. It's a restart RNG shit as boss. Not happening, sorry. First of all, I don't know how to play the game. Secondly, it's a fucking RNG boss. So. I have better things. Is the next EA boss better? I don't remember what the next EA boss is. So, I don't think I have other feedback for you except for well better substats. There you go. Unfortunately, that's like really most of it. I also don't really have any brain thoughts. Having AIDS listening to these songs, then leave the fucking stream. It's my stream, I play whatever I like. Very easy. So, what do we have? We did Lixie. So, Georgie, you have been there, right? I had you somewhere. Am I blind? We did do Chatizar. I will not forget that. Georgie, yeah, here. You're still in the free review queue, which you shouldn't be actually. But anyway, Softy Mage we did. So let's do that, delete that one. Sure, Georgie. Let's do your next. DM me your stuff. Again, change password before, after, yada yada. All of that. How bad is tomorrow's DA? I don't remember what tomorrow's DA is. Didn't play it. Bow, Georgie. Here you are. Account or password error? Oh, I can't. No. That is factually correct. Let me quickly make sure I copy paste it correctly. Yeah, account or password error. Not my fault, sorry. Please recheck your things. Yo, Ecstasy, hello. Good night, good evening, good morning. I don't fucking know what time you have. Well. Am I a League player? Nope. Not anymore. Why are you asking? Why are you asking? My head looks like Caitlyn a little. Nah. Caitlyn, I mean, you could argue it's like a small version, but come on. Nah. If you would have said now that this is relatively similar to that, then I would have said, sure. But saying that it's because of my head looking similar to Caitlyn, I don't see that. Making Rivi relive her leak trauma. I will send this to you. We had somebody else. We are gonna postpone Georgie for 20-ish minutes. So, we had somebody else who was there as well. Halion. Midave, yeah, true. Let's do you. Midave, let's do you. Please DM me your stuff. We are gonna do Georgie after. There's some stuff that needs to be sorted out first. So, the queue is Midave and then Georgie. I'm not gonna go into more Hellion. It's fine. We are gonna do that order. I've written with Georgie. It's fine. Were I a Riven player? Yes, but if you think that is where my channel name comes from, you are unfortunately wrong. So, Medive, a re-review. You don't have to ping me in the M's. That's not gonna help. So, we are in. Please delete your login data from Discord. Thank you. So, Midday, where are you? Here, you are on EU. Wow. So, we are in. Let's have a look. Midday, this is a re-review. So, routine check. Can you please delete your login data from Discord? Otherwise, I cannot pull up what I need to pull up on stream right now. Thank you. Good. So, we have the... That is always why I want you to use spoiler text and to delete it. Because if I pull up your chat here, I don't want to show that, right? So, Dialin. Slot 6 ER with a CR substat. Slot 4 attack percent with AP. Evelyn ult to 12. Astra more attack, flight attack subs. Run Kaboom. Bernice. 2-piece swing jazz. Light and Nicole. Level your assist. This is, by the way, from the 2nd of February. 4-piece Pavon. S11. Ellen, Hugo, Evelyn, Colin, Neko, Suyon, Seed. Actually, that's not true for Neko anymore. True. Follow me. Follow me. Ba, 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 ba. So, let's have a look what we have here. We have Dialin. Now, where's your Dialin? Here's your Dialin. Slots 6 with SCR main stat. We do have the crit rate here. We have ER. Good. Yuzua. Slot 4 attack percent with AP substats. Good. Evelyn. Ult to 12. Evelyn, hello. Here. Ooh. Evelyn is cooked. Astra. Get more attack percent subs, 332, and then you run Kaboom the Cannon. Which you didn't. Bernice, 2-piece swing jazz. Swifty West, oh my god, thank you for your Prime Gaming. Chat, did you know that Prime Gaming is free? And no, insane. Oh. Oh. This gets 3x. Lighter Nicole, level your assist. Okay. That is half a point. Lycon, some other 2Ps. Well, that is not very helpful for me to review. What the fuck? Okay, you run AM. That is okay, actually. Fair enough, depending on the team. 4-piece buffer users. Let's have a look at 4-piece buffer users. You don't use buffer here, but that is okay. Soldier is run... Okay, we just ignore the last part. So, you have 3 likes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dislikes. Oh, wow. Especially this one hurts you a lot. And me as well, mentally. $33 sub Remy, that is rather good, but you have too much attack. You can go down on attack. You don't need that much. You have too much attack. Get less attack. It's not worth it. That looks rather good. Okay, attack D3, but that's a good amount of AP. Do you have wind damage? No, it's fine. Please get that to... That is your account review. That is your account review. Could probably share this. You don't run I hope Ribby never finds out how many hamster cages I have. Don't worry, I'm gonna perma-ban you if you find out. And if it's more than 10. Imagine I find out and you have 1. You had 36 at one point. My condolences. 40 Susia! Why does everybody love Susia so much? Huh? Snack? Wow. That's nice. Very good snack. Get my AP subs. That is rather very good. Oh. Who is that? That looks nice. Very good, Alice. That's pretty good as well. Get a bit more attack subs. Good. You're even running ER. 2-piece, yeah. You run ER here and you still have 24. Nice. You get exactly 1 homework from me. Spend 20 hamster cages. Go Bernice. That's all my feedback for you. Oh. I was expecting to suddenly see like 2,000 sun up. Yes, 2 PCR is important if you don't have double engine. Let's try Georgie again. Middive, thank you so much for submitting your account. There isn't really much I can tell you, except for level your fucking skill levels. Oh my god. Your skill levels turn me male again. What the fuck? My boobs degrow? And my penis grows back. What the fuck? It's your fault. Pulling characters, any recommendations? The good ones. Get Secret. Secret is nice. Okay, we don't get in yet. I guess I'm gonna take a quick toilet break in a minute while we still have to wait 9 minutes. Oh my god. 9. I will be fine in the meantime. Be right back, toilet break and stuff. Hi, Clara. No. Just a bit eepy. Just a bit eepy. So, we have 4 more minutes to wait. Mars, can we do your account tomorrow? Gonna give Georgie's account one last try in 4 minutes. Does Lycon have any decent mindscapes after M1? No. Probably the worst in the game. Ba, 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 ba. You got 3 characters from the 50-50 loss pool. I wouldn't mind losing to Zuyun, Lycon, and Neko. Hell yeah. Ba, 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 ba. So, 3 more minutes. I'm just gonna go on my account in the meantime. Just 1 DA run. And then we're gonna give that one last chance for Georgie. And if it's not working, bro can figure out why it's not working. Literally everybody got it working. Laser boy? Yeah, I guess we can do it in that case. So... What's the niece? No, don't send it yet. We have 65k here, 65k here, and 52 here. Honestly, good enough. I mean, I could score higher with another team, but not needed. That's also rather fine. We could give one more try on Neko here, but I don't think we go higher. I don't think we are gonna go higher on that one. One last Shearer? No, I think I'm rather good, honestly. All of that is fine. I don't want those potentials. They don't matter. Do we need hidden treasure? We do, right? Pyroids. We do. 3 Time 1 husks. We can do that. That is the Time 1 husk. 3 of them. Yep. I don't try the game mode really quick. No combat tutorial. Unlock. And then we need another 3. God damn it. Okay, we get the last Time 1 husk here. Okay, so let's give a last try to Georgie. Did I update your account review thingy since a bit since I actually wrote it? No need. Not like I actually read it anyway. I just pretend that I read it. So, making sure that I copy paste correctly. That works. Security code, please, Georgie. Thank you. I didn't finish what I wanted to do with the Silver Palace. So, please delete all of your login data from Discord. Every single fucking message ever. Thank you. So, Georgie... Where are you? Here. Server is on NA. When does Silver Palace come out? Tomorrow? Yes. Silver Palace's MC? I indeed release tomorrow. Yes. Bow wow. So we have a mana domain. Yippee! Wait, it's tomorrow? No, it's not. So, Georgie has 700 polychromes, is otherwise broke as shit. Biggest fan at R3, get it to R5. We are not free to play. We don't have much to buy the engines right now, and we do have a lot of Nangang a lot of skins. Okay. You do not have Yugo, Norma, Sisya, Yatari, Ovalstrad, and Stella, I feel like. You hate the males, unless it's Manato. Or Rupture, I guess. Bernice. Oh? Okay. Uh-huh. Nice. Ooh! Ooh! Nice. W4 Jane? Get her skill levels up a bit. Good. Good Bernice. Looks nice. Jane. 33 subs for 72. Oh. That's good. You could consider a 2-piece pen ratio. Do you have Felina sick? You do have Felina sick? Just check the hamster cages? True. I need to check hamster cages. Ah! Please use your hamster cages. 34. Oh. Oh. Switch these two with your Manato. Use fire damage. Manato, fire damage D5. No, I want to see your builds first. 36 sub, 500 AP, 4K. Oh. Ramiel. Assist to 12. You are giving up a shit ton of damage here. Keep in mind this has the same fucking multiplier. You are losing out on a lot of damage by not getting this to 12. Please get it to 12. Because your entry skill is here. Your entry skill, the Luminize multiplier. This part. Go ahead and level it, sure. There's not enough. Get it to 12. Very important. Remia, not Remia, Velena, 30. Good. 31 on you. 2-8 attack. Okay, I personally don't like Freedom, Astral Voice on her, but I mean, it works. Oh. You're gonna switch these two. 32, 3, 1, 2, 7. Very good. Nice. Nice, nice. Adia 30, 2, 7, 3, 16. Solid. With pen ratio. Pen ratio to the. Okay. M0. We fix your Vivian after. 3, 5. You run ER. I would recommend you Impact. But it's fine. Premier 29, 3, 1. Okay. Works as well. Good. Solid. You might want to level your SS, but it's not too important. 2, 7. You run ER already. You can run a 2 PCR. That's fine. Mana attack. 33 subs and you don't have the SIG. That is so sad. Thirty sub here, that looks good. You run attack here, ER, 2 PCR, great. Level the assist. Dialin, assist to 12. Lucia. It's fine. 22. With ER, okay. Pretty good. 28 Ellis. 3, 1, 3, 5, 7. Roll a little bit more AP. And level assist. Alice. More AP subs. Your attack is good. Just need a bit more AP because you don't have other AP sources on her. Assist to. Let's make it 10. 10 is fine. User. Okay. 22. 1, 2. Yeah, solid. Without sick. Oh, W3 we pay. Hog. How much AP is your goal? As much as you can. If you can roll a little bit better here, that would be insane. This is your weakest piece. And this one. User, D6, roll AP substat, D2, more attack percent. But this is like micro, right? It's micro. You don't need to focus on that. But pretty good. YSG 33, I'm slightly overcapping on crit rate. Your YSG is dead. Oh no. Fufu is not a unit. 34? You need more crit rate on her. You have Woodpecker? I mean, those subs are really good. Get more crit rate on her. Use one. 3 more crit rate subs. 67.4% in stat screen. And otherwise that looks rather fine. Level your skills. You want your assist a little bit leveled. Assist to 10. Or make it 11. You will parry on her quite a bit. That is a dead unit. Okay, Vivian, time to fix your Vivian. So, I saw that you have this one, which is why I wanted to do that. Then we can use this one here. And... now we just need to find a good way of what we can do here. Fuck your Piper. Whatever your Alice has, you give it to Piper. For 11, okay, given that you, if you would have her signature, that would be 501 AP, which is good. 2-5 attack, 501 AP with ether damage here is really good. That's great. Otherwise level her assist. I think the assist is the most important skill on Vivi. I mean, you can level this more if you want, but it's really just whatever. The assist is important because you need to parry on her. Her entire kit requires you to do that. And, you know, if you have to do it anyway, you want to get the days. The damage doesn't matter, but the days. 3-500. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Works. Works. As to avoid. Well, oh my god. What the fuck? Do you know what? Fuck your Miyabi. Let's get you to 40 subs on your Eve. Let's get you to 40 subs. You know what? It's good enough. I don't care about your 3% here. 40 sub Eve. That is great. That comes on the thumbnail. The best Evelyn ever or something. I don't know. Technically it's not true because it's 72 instead of 74. But anyway. That's Astra. Who cares? 33. Yeah, we had that. That was pretty fucking good. It's Chingy. Chingy is dead, even at M1. That is also dead, but 32? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, that is the worst build I've ever seen. Astral Voice, Hormone Punk. Oh no. Oh no. We cannot fix her. She is dead. You don't have Caustic Metal here. Do you have the new Pyrus set, which you can use somewhere? No. Okay, I cannot fix her, unfortunately. I cannot fix her. So... Suyeon. Brimstone. Attack percent in D4, D5, and D6. In all of them. You run attack percent. Stat golds. 4k attack. I don't know. 120 to 150% crit damage doesn't really matter. And crit rate, I mean, depends on what team you run, right? If you run with Chingy and Nicole, you want 30, 45, you want 55% max stat screen. And then often you're also actually running Game Ball on Nicole if you're versus Ether weak, in which case you would just run 35%, right? But let's say 55%. For the set, you can either use Caustic Metal or the new Skya Blaze. Both is fine. It depends on the team you're playing. You can also run Puffer Electro. Both is fine. Just don't use this. Throw this away. Dismantle this W engine. It's the worst W engine in the game. By a long shot. And never run ether damage bonus and never run crit damage. This is the worst main stat on her. You gain 80% damage bonus here. You gain 10% more ether damage here, stacking up to 5 times. That is 50%. 50% more ether damage bonus. So that is just 90% more ether damage bonus from everything. Just from her kit, from existence. Sorry, 90 plus 50, 130%. That is not including any other bonuses you might get. Poppy's Woodpecker, I wouldn't recommend it. 4-piece Puffer, if Dialin. 4-piece Sky Ablaze. Otherwise, with Nicole, 4-piece Chaotic. That's what you want to do. And use Brimstone. That is a dead unit. Your Miyabi. Your Miyabi is, well, we just did factually change that, right? So it would be a 40 Submi BB. You are overcapping on crit rate. And that Miyabi is rather dead. Where's your attack? You need attack, bro. Better? Yeah, you need more attack. Fuck your pen ratio build here. So first of all, we switch that back with her. You have M2. And you have no attack. We're gonna use whatever your Lucy has here. That is better. That is better. You do have the M2, right? Well, the M2 itself doesn't matter, it's like the crit rate, but here you get 30% death threat for enhanced basics at least. So pen ratio loses slightly value. You also kind of want pen ratio with a 2-piece Puffer, and usually you want, in disorder teams or anomaly teams, you want a lot of attack. You have right now 2,900, which is still not enough. You want to hit at least 3,000. You run AM and the AP build, right, on 4-piece Freedoms, which is good for Velina teams, which I suppose you are running it in. And it's a good amount of substats. So I don't really complain about that. You might want to level her assist a little bit. But otherwise it's a solid Miyabi. Especially now you also have a 40 sub here, that is good. Ooh. Build Haru. Alright. It's okay. Yanagi for 10, 28 subs, okay. Okay. You don't run pen on her. If you can run pen on her. Not the worst though. Oh, do run ER. You could run this one. Yes, ER. Watch my newest video. Okay, we could run this one. I will show you. Yanagi? Yanagi. Ba, 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 ba. What mind skips did you have? M0, M0, M0. Good. Ba, 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 ba. That one, two, and ba ba. Oh no, that is not very nice here. Can we get the shock drop? Thank you. Ba-da. Mm-mm. Fuck, I wanted to proc that here. Oh no. Not good. Oh no, we're missing out on ultimate here. That's not very ideal. That is very non-ideal, actually. ER would have solved that problem, by the way. So, we do want that here. Ba ba ba. Barry, thank you. You have an alternative for Miyabi? She has 2-1 for MP and the other regular? Yeah, fair. I mean, it's what you should do, right? So, proc that shocker. Thank you. Oh no, that disorder was outside stun now. I'm probably not gonna check it out and tweak it. Oh my god, that actually interrupted me? Are you shitting me? So, nah, this team does definitely not kill. Absolutely not. Absolutely does it not kill. So, we have 35,745. So now let's take your Yanagi. Yanagi. So, and let's slap her onto ER. Don't have a Freedom Blues or Feathered Fate on ER, I suppose. You do not. So we are gonna use this one. We have this, that is good. We have Chaos Jazz here. Okay, we are gonna steal this from Remiel for a second, okay? Don't worry, you will get it back. So it's a little bit more attack heavy now, which arguably is worse than AP on her. Just to keep that in mind. More AP is better on her than more attack. Profits a lot more of that. Hopefully the RNG is gonna be rather similar. That would be great. So, parry here and go for one disorder into another disorder. 1, 2. So, I want the disorder. Oh my god. Mine is disorder. It's fine. So let's go into Yanagi here. And back into Yanagi. The AR gives you just one additional EX relatively quickly for each stun window by itself, and that is rather good.
I've been on the run.
Oh fuck, I fucked up the parry.
I know what she want from me. She just want the funds. No love for me. She just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah. I've been on the run. On the run. I've been on the run. I know what she want from me. She just want the funds. No love for me. She just want
Oh my god, give me the disorder! Fuck! I hate ICD. But that was badly played from me. That was in fact badly played from me. Okay, fuck you here.
She like my gusto. Slick talk.
Mm.
I'ma need that poncho. She chose up. I don't want no love though.
The problem is we had a little bit worse RNG than before,
Bro, hold on guard. Finna call your bluff.
so we don't get 5 stuns.
What she want from me. She just want the funds. No love for me. She
That is a little bit unfortunate.
get to the money, yeah.
If we did get 5 stuns, we would heavily outdamage previous score. Problem is we don't. I might want to retry this. Yeah, I will retry this because we will want 5 stuns. We do want 5 stuns to compare that. 4 versus 5 stuns is just too important.
want the funds.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, stun window too important, unfortunately. Oh fuck. Do I restart here? Or do I just... Oh, actually I can just say fuck it, it's fine. I think we are fine. Assault Disorder probably ruined last stun. Oh, that's fine. Maybe a 1000 score less than before, but it's fine.
How I tried, written down the words to say. It is time. I've been waiting 5 days to explain how you make me feel inside. Baby, got it all
The problem is we didn't get enough parries here. Thank God. Fortunately, the decibel generation on her is really good, huh? Okay. I should have parried on Yanagi here. Yeah, we ult directly here. Oh, I should have parried on her and we would have had this. Fuck. She! I go by she, Georgie. Damn it. Some point I'm really just gonna open up a Discord, sorry, a YouTube post. Please don't misgender me. Oh no. The ultimates don't line up nicely right now. Fuck. Oh, that one parry fucked up everything. That one parry fucked up everything. Imagine if we would have had that. That would have been one ultimate, 2 ultimates inside stun. That would have been 2 ultimates inside stun, which now went outside stun. Plus it wasn't a full fit stun window. Damn it, I do that again. Dogshit RNG. Especially worse if you because the corruption timings, right? If Bro does like a really nice parry thing right now and then Bro suddenly decides, oh shit, how about we proc corruption right now? That's kind of unfortunate. No? We're going for a chain on you here. Better. So, go for a stun here. Damn it. That could have been just inside stun. Okay, it is what it is. You left me. Look at the fucking corruption. I could have parried here. Oh, now I have to play around this. Okay, good RNG, please. Just give me good RNG. God damn it. You're building Rena and you just got reminded that fucks with your parry rotations? True. I feel that. Oh, give me the shock. Shock! Thank you. Dumb as ICDs. Unfortunately, that is yet again no 5 full stuns. Oh my god, bro! I hate RNG. Yeah, because it's RNG. That is why. You get it the first time because of RNG. I wasted quite a lot of decibels here. Is what it is. The extra parenthesis with the score feels super useful, but also kind of off. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent towards it. Never used this team before. What other team would you be playing instead? Oh fuck! My ultimate. Gonna keep the ultimate for the last one here. Miyabi's teams mostly. I mean, kind of fair enough, I guess. Okay. Can we get a good 5th stun, please? Would be very happy about that, but I don't think we get a full one. Let's throw us a parry move now. And even then we don't get a full stun. I mean, better than none. Better than none, but I mean, it was still like 3 seconds. I'm tired of RNG shit. Point being, ER is a lot better. Just reset as long that you have the same fucking conditions. It's also more comfortable. No, that is just... Yanagi has only one team, and that is with Nangang-yu. Anything else is cope. Anything that isn't Nangang-yu is just cope. Also, arguably, please keep in mind that I took away like 30 AP, because that's the only ER disc. Please prioritize AP. Right. AP is much better on her than attack. So, get more AP. Your attack is too low on your Sambi. Yanagi, ER, D6, 2 keys, AP. Sambi, 3k attack. Plus minus. 31, 3, 112, 87, that's rather good. Ooh, you have M3. Don't use fire damage bonus. That's 11, attack percent or better 10 and D5. Okay, it's fucking her. That is a really good Bernice. I do like that. Good job, good job. That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. You had built a crit. You had to build really well with a lot of damage. We took it away, right? We stole the ER and gave it to her. That is definitely the wrong set. Do you ever play Ellen again, or can we forget that she exists? Because she sucks. You forgot Ellen, perfect. You're running ER, 2-piece pen ratio, otherwise whatever. Good. Okay. Oh shit, Effer. Rina, Effer. Neko! That is such a beautiful Neko. Imagine if you had M4. You could have, okay, so... Neko. At M6, attack percent. D4. Before M6, attack percent or crit damage. Choose better subs. Well, Effer. 2-piece puffer. 2-piece puffer. Lara! Hello. How are your teeth? How are your teeth? Do you feel fine? You didn't know Neko had those splits? Oh my god, watch my videos! They're not anymore? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Here, Laura, something to make you happy. It's not just an Eve, it's a 40 sub Eve. With a really good count. It's a very good one. You haven't seen a Nick of it yet? God damn it, I watch my videos. You wish you were Eve's 30... God damn it. Who did you say was holding your other pieces? Corin? That build is not gonna have enough attack, I'm rather confident on that. But let's see. Also, I personally think that Two-piece Phaetons, I mean it works if you have nothing better, but I think there are better choices. Oops, Corin. Yeah. Don't run pen ratio here. Run ith damage or attack percent. You don't have enough attack. Second Mia B build. Normal one, let's call it that way. Aim for 3200 plus attack. Everything else is fine. Except that you're overcapping on crit, right? CR, stat screen, 73% max. Oops. There we go. So. I'm not gonna check if you have better anymore. I am rather tired, honestly. I got like no sleep yesterday. I was like, oh shit, I want to go to bed, and then it was like 12, right? I ended early the stream, if you remember. And then I didn't fall asleep for like 5 hours straight. I went to bed at like 5 AM, effectively. I'm very sad about that. But it is what it is. No. Don't go. Oh shit, why not? Why don't I go? It's been 6 hours of streaming, chat. 6. 6 hours of streaming. I say it, dream. Okay, chat. 542. My bad. I'm so sorry. Only 542. That is unacceptable. I only spent 5.5 hours of my life doing absolutely nothing worthwhile. Wanna review your secret pre-farm? No, I'm gonna review your secret when she's released. That is what I'm gonna do. Gotta hit the 6 hours? Nah. But we'll miss you. Aww. It's so cute. Don't worry, my chat is always open. My chat is always open. Tomorrow I will stream a bit later. Maybe I'm drunk, maybe I'm not drunk, I don't know. I have no idea when I'm streaming. Going out a bit tomorrow. Some real life shit, right? So yeah, that's a thing. Maybe we make a drunk stream tomorrow. Huh? Drunk stream with some bad karaoke? How about that? I have no idea if that is a good idea. We will see. I don't know how much I drink or not. The problem is also when I drink, I get really tired really quickly. So that's a thing as well.
Sunday night.
Mina is streaming ZZZ. So we do that. We rate Mina. Every hit from boss is a shot. Bro, I'm already gonna appear drunk. I'm already gonna appear drunk. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue drinking. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for your subs today. Appreciate it. I wish you a good night, a good day. Whatever, you know, you have. And see you, chat, tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe I'm drunk and I can't see anymore. Anyway, bye. Love you.